Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut, getting wavy like. We can do this all night, making jello daylight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. Don't be hiding when you need and take a chance on the spot. Don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I wanna be so very, I wanna feel like every moment is alive. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs go them, I can't forget about you. Baby, baby, can't forget about you. Really, really, can't forget about you.
Not that Zena. Hey there, shiny screamers. It's me, not that Zena. Happy time zone to you all, and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me come through the chat and say hi to you the way I like to, with my face. My face has arrived. It is here in the chat. What is going on with my fringe? Bonk! But let me scroll back up to the top of the channel. Rooney, Zippia, welcome on in. Number one, stay. Yeah, love to see it. But how are you doing, Zippia? Diddly diddly whoop. And Mochi, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. How are you doing, Mochi? Hope you're doing good. Sinner as well, welcome on in. 95% shiny look. Nice, nice. But how are you doing, Sinner? I hope you're doing good. And Zippia, thanks for claiming your daily shiny look as well. 44 times. Insanity. Absolute insanity right there. And Luca, welcome on in. How are you doing, Luca? Hello, my lovelies. I am lurking as I'm getting ready for my long weekend away. Oh, is this is it streamer weekend? Is it streamer weekend? I hope it's gonna be a lot of fun. And also, oh my god, that Larry emote is amazing. I love it so much. I love it so much. Thug Larry. But welcome on in, mate. Enjoy your lurkins. Enjoy your lurkins. And Elsa, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Your daily shiny look. But I hope you're doing good. And Xena, you know how Arceus is the creator of Pokemon? Well, Arceus was created by the one and only Cricketlord. I love the combination of Cricketoon and Guzzlord. Cricketlord. This is what we were talking about, weren't we? When we were trying to get through the last stream that we had. Where we were saying that Cricketoon can't be in Sword and Shield in the Dynamax Adventures because, can you imagine just like that sound, but like in Dynamax form? Diddly 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 woo. Oh my god. Larry says hi. Hey Larry, welcome on in, Larry. Hi, I'm new and I'm Zip. Oh god, here we go. I'm totally new here. Haven't been here for a long time, causing chaos for Xena and the community with my jump scares. No, not at all. No, none of that. Why are you reading this? I know you are. Well, I have nothing else to say but praise the Cricket Lord. Praise the Cricket Lord. And also, you're not new. And Lee, welcome on in. Morning, just gotten out of bed, gonna wash up, make a smoothie, and green tea, and I'll be right with you. No worries, Lee. Get yourself up and ready to roll. I had a smoothie this morning, but it didn't taste particularly right. You know when you taste something and you're like, I'm unsure about this. Don't know whether my brain was just being weird with me, but I was like, I got about halfway down and went, gonna leave that. So if I suddenly take unwell, then we will blame my smoothie. Or, well, we can blame me for making it bad. Oh my lord, oh my lord. And hey Mochi, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in to the stream. As you all know, Lewis and I have been having internet issues for the last couple of weeks. And that meant that my streams last weekend ended up being, we had one successful stream on Friday where we got through everything. And then Saturday just went to poop. And ended up not doing Sunday because I was worried that would also go to poop. But I am pleased to report that the internet man has now been and replaced our router. and we are now no longer on a red light. And Lewis managed to stream all of his stream yesterday with no problems. So, touch wood, everything is now sorted and fixed. And we can get back to our scheduled streams. I'm so pleased. I'm honestly, the amount of anxiety this internet has been causing me has been ridiculous. On top of other life stresses and anxieties, which I'm not going to go into in too much detail here, but just to let you know, guys, I'm doing okay. I'm just a little bit stressed with general adulting life stuff. Nothing that the world's going to collapse underneath me, but if I'm seeming like I'm a little bit more than usual, then that might be why. But I enjoy doing the streams because it makes me feel calmer and more relaxed, and just like it takes my mind off the stresses of being an adult. See, this chair is blinking. It's not blinking, it's not a cyclops, no. Slander, lies. That's how I feel drinking protein shakes. Yeah, whenever I've had a protein shake before, I'm just like, not sure about this. But I feel like my smoothie this morning was my own fault. I made it last night, and I read on the internet it's okay to do that. But it had banana in it. Thanks, Elsa. It had banana in it. And I think the banana just like oxidized in the fridge overnight. And I don't think it was necessarily bad to drink based on what the internet said. Like, that's normal for that to happen. But something about it was making me like look at it questionably. Just like, I was like, yeah. I don't deal with overripe bananas at the best of times, so maybe that's what it was, but I was just like, I'm gonna leave that, just in case it makes me unwell. To wake you up. Thanks, appreciate it. That got you slightly. Oh my god, Zippia, the king of the jump scares, has been jump scared himself. Revenge is sweet. Revenge is sweet. But yes, the internet looks like it's back up and working. So that means that, guys, we can hop back into my current challenge, which we were in the middle of. In fact, we're literally in the middle of an outbreak where I've left myself and Legends Arceus. Hilarious. Because we just, like, the stream did a big old poop. A big old pooperoonie. So, what I'm currently doing, guys, is I'm trying to do 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus to see how many shinies we get, what kind of shinies, what kind of Pokemon we see. I'm going to do a big kind of stats video about it. I know, what a nerd, right? What a nerd. But it's going to be super fun. I think we've done 26 completed MMOs so far. And 13 shinies, I think. So we're literally 50% of MMOs we're getting a shiny Pokemon from on average at the moment, which is insane. But, you know, it's Legends Arceus. What do you expect? What do you expect? But when we hop on into the game, once we've done the outbreak that we're in the middle of, I will explain the rules properly. But essentially, I'm counting an MMO as one section of the map. So when you leave from the village and go into the map, it'll have the exclamation point. Guys, I keep doing this. Question mark. It'll have the question mark on the map for the Crimson Mylands, for example, or for the Alabaster Icelands. I'm counting that entire area of the map as one MMO. So we've got quite a few more to get through. But I'm hoping that we can get this series wrapped up in time for Scarlet and Violet. I'm very excited. Zizi, guess what? What, Mochi? What? And Becca, welcome on in. Good morning to you. Good morning. I had a very bad jump scare on Faz a few days ago. Oh no. Ghost appeared right in front of me because my friend drew a card that causes it to do a ghost event. Is that part of the tarot cards? I'm assuming so. I've not played Phasmo since all that got introduced, and I'm a little bit scared. I've seen people just like pulling out these cards that are just like death, and it's like, oh no. I struggle enough with Phasmo as it is. I was finally able to decorate my house for Halloween. Oh my god, yes! And my Halloween costume is here. If you can't tell, I really love Halloween. Why not? Why not? What costume have you got? More importantly, I would like to know. I would like to know. And how are you? I'm doing all right, thank you, Becca. I'm doing all right. How are you? Question mark. You sure it ain't an exclamation point? Shut up, Zippia. Shut up. Why do I keep saying an exclamation mark? You know what it is? I think it's because so many things on Twitch and OBS and Mix It Up and stuff, like so many commands obviously start with an exclamation mark, and I'm just used to saying exclamation point or exclamation mark instead. I need to remember it's a question mark, it's a mystery. It's not, oh my god, there's an outbreak over here. Doing okay, thanks, glad to hear it, Becca, glad to hear it. Also, they fixed that glitch I showed you. No, so you can't hide in the corner from the ghost anymore. That's sad. I was like, maybe I'm interested in Phasmo now if I can sneak myself into a corner and hide away. Sounds like a good plan. I've also been dressing up in Halloween costumes this week. Ooh, what for costumes been so far? I'm dressed up as Blair from Soul Eater. If you haven't seen it, she's basically a cat with witch abilities. I've not seen it, but a cat with witch abilities sounds amazing. Sounds like it's going to be an amazing costume. Okie dokie, are we ready to slide ourselves back over to the middle of this outbreak that we're in? Shall we do the thing? Let's flipping go. I nearly sent us over to the Nuzlocke scene instead back then. That would have been very helpful. It was very OP, to be fair. Yeah, it was a little bit. But to be fair, like, if it was in the game, you can use it, but I suppose they patched it out. That's, yeah. I saw a TikTok video the other day of someone just, like, trying to outrun a ghost around a table. Just, like, going round and round in circles. It was giving me so much anxiety, I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, I am Scream, posted it in selfies. Yes, I did see it, I did see it. Amazing, amazing. Although, whenever I see the Scream mask, all I can think about is Scary Movie. I don't know which one it is, but it's the one with where they go, "Wazza!" down the phone to each other. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fingers, welcome on in. Good day, Zena. Good day, Fingers. Thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, how are you doing, friendo? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Right. So, yes, I left myself in the middle of this outbreak. Shall we continue doing it? I don't think we'd found any shinies so far. But I was, as we can see, thank you, past Zena, for leaving the pin in the map. Can Zena remember how to play Legends Arceus? Probably not. She hasn't played it now for a solid week. And that's about the amount of time it takes me to forget how to do stuff. I'm not going to lie. In fact, it's probably being a bit generous. Probably only takes a few days. Nope. So there's that one down there. We'll go to that one, and then we'll fly across to there, I think. A wild limbo cough, yeah, bless him. He's getting himself all ready for work. Ready for work. But he's still got a little bit of the cough. Why do I put the pin in the map and never know where I'm going? This way. Terrible, terrible behaviour. What are you doing today? So we're continuing our series where we're trying to do 100 MMOs to see how many shinies we get. So this is currently in the middle of MMO 27. And so far, 13 shinies? 13 shinies so far. But we've had to have a little bit of a break from it for the last 2 scheduled streams because our internet was having a big poop, but it's been fixed now. I'm very pleased by it. It's definitely one less stress off my plate. I've got enough stresses on my plate. I don't need that as well. Oh my god! Why would you do that? Oh my god, that actually got me so bad. I got really excited. Oh. But thank you for the shiny look. And Zizi, I 100% recommend watching Soul Eater if you can watch it on Hulu or Crunchyroll. I actually don't have Hulu, but I know you can. Lewis, do you have a Crunchyroll account? I don't know if you do you?
Not a minute.
Well, a minute. We've been recommending Crunchyroll before. I've not. I'm guessing then Soul Eater is an anime. Now, fact about me, it's not that I don't like anime. It's just that I've never really watched a lot of anime. The only one I've really watched is Sword Art Online. And bits of Pokemon. Still, like, really behind on Pokemon. But actually, I don't know what it is. I think it's because there's so much anime that I'm overwhelmed and, like, maybe it's because I'm someone who likes to complete things. And just, like, knowing there's so many animes and I'm never going to be able to watch them all. Does that, like, stress anyone else out? Or is it just me being weird? Probably just me. Don't answer that question. But I'll tell you what, if I get a moment to do it, I shall do it. I will check it out. Geodude. I am going around the map in such a weird way right now. See, the sense of direction is as sharp as a donut today. My sense of direction is always as sharp as a donut. Like, honestly, if we're ever going on a road trip anywhere, please don't make me in charge of directions, the map, anything like that. It will just be a massive mistake for everyone involved. We'll end up in Antarctica or something. I don't know how we'd end up there, but we would. I literally put the pin in the map in Legends Arceus and I'm like, where did I just put that pin that I placed 2 seconds ago? Does anyone not remember in the Nuzlocke when people were trying to direct me to where certain items were on the map? And they were like, go left, and I just go right. If that doesn't explain to you everything you need to know. Geodude. I can't believe we haven't seen a shiny Geodude yet. That's one of the very common ones to find in Legends Arceus, to be fair. Right, time to suit up in the Halloween costume. Will you be able to read the chat through your mask? I'm sure you will. Yeah, Soul Eater is an anime. I think you'd really like it. What's it about? Without, like, obviously doing spoilers or anything, but what's, like, the vague the vague idea of the plot or the story, let me know. By the time Zena catches up with Pokemon, we'll be playing Pokemon Ears and Nose. God, can you imagine? No, it's all good. As long as the internet cooperates, we worked out I can get through 20 of these MMOs in a stream. So we should, nose pass, we should be able to get through all of them, all 100, before Scarlet and Violet come out. We've only got like a couple of weekends, but we should just finish it in time. She says, watch the internet now, just like have another panic. Just to ruin my life. Classic. Woo! Nose pass. And last one is down here. Place your bets, folks. How long is it going to be until I complain that I haven't found a shiny yet? I'm sure on the very first stream of this we did. I didn't get anything in the first map, and I was like, I want a refund. I demand a refund on my game. And the thing is, I know that shiny hunting's not supposed to be easy in the other games, but in Legends Arceus, if you don't get a shiny, then you just feel a little bit conned, you know? 10 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend this map. Nothing to report. Return to the village. Sad times. Bad times. I got lucky with Arceus last night. Got a shiny Zorua. So happy. I love shiny Zorua. Shiny Hisuian Zorua has to be one of the best shinies in the game. But congrats on the shiny. Okay, let me have a little tidy up of my bag. So I've only got my essential items, and excellent. So, I will explain properly here. I will explain properly once we get an MMO, because there are no MMOs on this map. Let me come in and out of the map. This is the best part. When you do the map hokey cokey. Oh, you have to go in and out until you get the MMO to appear. Poor Lavington just is just like, what are you doing? Make up your mind. I'm just imagining Lavington running a bus to these areas or something. And I'm just here just like, here, let me get on the bus. And go to the Fieldlands camp. And you get there instantly, the coach slows down, everyone gets off the bus, and I literally go straight up to Lavington and go, can we go back now? Can we go home yet? Lordy. He is fed up of my shenanigans. Are we going to get one now? Perfect, we've got one. So, the rules of the challenge. The rules of the challenge. So I'm counting every area like this on the map as one massive mass outbreak, or MMO. So as we can see in the top left, massive mass outbreak, and it's in the Alabaster Icelands. Essentially, the rules are, I will be going to this area of the map, and that will count as one MMO. I've got to get to as many of the outbreaks within that map as quickly as possible. So I do the flyby method, and that means I fly to the outbreak. If there's no shiny in the first batch, I move on. If we do find an outbreak with a shiny in it, we are then allowed to clear the outbreak if we want to see if we can get a second shiny from the same outbreak. Also, I'm allowed to catch any Pokemon on the way that aren't in massive mass outbreaks, so ones that are just spawning in randomly, as long as the outbreak itself is still active. So that means that the rain's still falling, the snow's still falling, the MMOs are still active. So that's essentially the rules. I have Shiny Charm. I have pretty much completed decks on all of the entries. So I am working with pretty decent odds right now. Pretty decent odds. And also, the most important rule of all, you might have noticed that my Shiny Look redeem is the Legends Arceus Shiny Noise. So feel free to use that to troll me as much as you would like. Oh, God. It does work on me like 9 times out of 10. It's terrible. Especially when you're doing the flyby method. You're flying around the map so quickly. You're just expecting to find a shiny every 5 seconds. Right, let's flip and go then. This will be down in the cave, so let's go down there first. And also... Thank you for the follow, Anxious Fork. Welcome on in, Anxious. I just realised I didn't add the number on for this one as well. Let's go. That was weird. As I said let's go, it just said let's go in the music. Creepy. That was not intentional. My own music is talking to me. Right, where am I going next? Let's go across like this, I think. Yeah. Into the Bone Chill Wastes. Where's Bird? Bird is the word. jump out my skin every single time it happens. It's my own redeem. Lolbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh gosh. Oh galligash. Alright, next one. That is Ralts. No, it's not. It's Gallade. Gardevoir. What's the middle one? Curlier. Yeah, that one, Xena. The only one you didn't say. The only one you didn't say. Get on, bird. Pikachu knows what he did. Pikachu knows what he did. Oh my god, I'm scared. Do we know what Pikachu did though? That's the question. Misdreavers. So basically, Soul Eater. Ooh. There's two people in the world, Kishin and Soul Eaters. Soul Eaters protect the world from Kishins. So basically, superheroes protecting humans from bad guys. Oh, that sounds actually quite cool. Sorry if that's too long. No, that's perfect. Thank you for explaining that to me. That does sound really interesting. And Pray Jesus, welcome on in. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And by the way, I loved your alternative angsty emo Misty cosplay in the Discord. Amazing. Currently hoping to get some Zora outbreaks to try and get a shiny one. Zora and Zoroark are two of my favourite, and I love their shiny forms. Both variants are so good. Such good shinies. And thank you so much. You're very welcome, Pretty Jesus. Very welcome. Dang, just while Gallade's out and about. I know, right? Hisui is not safe for anyone. Not safe. But welcome on in. I hope you have a good time here with us. Match up? No. No sparkles? No. Right, I'm going to head myself up high so I can get to that one at the back easier. I'm cracking out a Comic-Con this weekend. Oh, that'll be super fun. That'll be super fun. I've never been to a Comic-Con, but I would love to go. Maybe one day I'll get there. We tend to not have a lot of ones local to us. But maybe I'll make the adventure and go on a trip one day. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam. Right, what's over here? Wait. Oh god, I need to put my pin in the right place in the map. They're clearly over here. Is anyone running any classes on how to put the pins into the map more successfully in Legends Arceus? Because I would go to that class, not gonna lie. Oh. Duke, welcome on in! Colours of the Wind Pocahontas. I didn't even need to ask you then. You were on it like a carb on it. Of course, Duke. I will finish this MMO and then I will set it up for you. I will set it up. But how are you doing, Duke? I hope you're doing good. I'm going to get you a sprinkle of Xena dust as well. But once we finish this MMO, we will load up the YouTube. Good morning to you, Duke. Good morning, good morning. Okay, no shinies over there. Let's go... Let's go for that one next. The one up there. Just woke up. Welcome to the world of the waking. I really struggled to wake up this morning. I think it's because it's getting darker here in the UK because we're heading into winter. It's always a bit more difficult to wake up when the sun's not shining through your window. And thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well, Duke. Lick-a-tung. Oh, why am I like this? Okay, next one. I'm just going to ignore what I just did. Load it, load it. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm really struggling to work today due to the darkness. I hate the winter. See, I quite like autumn and winter, but I always seem to forget. I think it's this adjustment period. I always seem to forget that, like, it's very dark. And I get used to it fairly quickly, but the first few weeks, or like the month of it, first month of it, just makes me go a bit, like, weird. I'm like, oh, where's the sun gone? But I know some people really, really suffer in the winter. Seasonal affective disorder, like with the lack of vitamin D and lack of sunshine. I don't struggle too much with it, but it is a bit of an adjustment. There was someone I saw on TikTok the other day who was talking about they live in a section of the world that has, is it called polar winters or something? But essentially, like, where you don't have any sunlight for like 6 months of the year. Crazy. But obviously then the opposite side of the year, they get all sunlight all the time. Insanity. One thing I forgot to say is Soul Eaters are basically 2 or more people. It's like teachers letting students pair up with 1 or 2 people. There's Meister and Weapon. And that's all I can say because I don't want to spoil anything. God, why are all my explanations so long? No, that's not long at all. That's not long at all. It does sound interesting. I can deal with the dark. I can't deal with having to put my feet on the cold floor in the morning. Yes, yes. We're quite lucky. In our bedroom we have carpet. So at least it goes onto the carpet first. But as soon as you start to walk on anywhere where the floor is wood or tile, it's like, no thank you. None of that. But I feel that. My thing at the moment is I've gotten used to not wearing socks around the house. And now I'm like having to wear socks more often. And I keep forgetting to bring them downstairs with me in the morning. And I'm like, oh, my feet are cold. But I also can't be bothered to go get socks. I think that's just the height of my laziness right there. Hi, my name's Zena. I feel uncomfortable right now because I have cold feet. But am I going to do anything about it? No. I'm the crane who wears fluffy socks to bed. See, I get into bed, pretty Jesus, with socks on. And somehow manage to take them off in my sleep. Don't know how, but I manage it. It's got to be a life skill, right? Can't believe we've not had a single shiny. What an outrage. What an outrage. Is this even Legends Arceus if we don't get a shiny every 5 minutes? Right, let's return to the village and I will get Duke's Disney jukebox set up. I love when Duke redeems Disney jukebox. It just sounds like I'm saying Duke's name. Duke with a J, not with a D. It was Colours of the Wind, wasn't it? Karaoke, Colours of the Wind. I always put a little basket of socks on my nightstand so I can put them on bed after I wake up. Oh my gosh. Anxious. I'm going to have to start doing that. That's actually a really smart plan. Maybe I just need a basket of socks down here by my computer. That could be arranged. Disney Duke box. Exactly. Okay. I have found a karaoke. So, for those of you who don't know what a Disney Jukebox redeem is, I will inform you. When I was in high school, my friends used to call me Disney Jukebox because they would just point at me, say a Disney film, and I could sing a song from that film. I tend to hold on to Disney lyrics in my head way better than anything else. Directions, I'm bad at. Geography, bad at. History, bad at. Math, bad at. But Disney lyrics, oh my. I can do that. So this redeem is where you can redeem it and I will sing you a Disney song of your choice. And Duke has redeemed Colours of the Wind, although I do not have a clue what this karaoke track I've just downloaded is. But hey ho, we're going to do the Disney Jukebox redeem. We're going to do it. Now that is genius. That is smart thinking. That's where my genius ends though, don't worry. To be fair, if you've got that level of genius with socks, do you really need to have genius for anything else? No. That'll do. Okay, so I've got my karaoke set up. I'm going to get myself into an MMO and we're going to sing it while we're going around. Perfect. I like your thinking. Exactly. If you've got warm feet, then do you need anything else? Pretty much set for life at that point. Okay, I'm loading into the map. I am in the map. I need to unmute my karaoke tab and I need to turn my sing mode on. So let's do that. There it is. Clear my throat as well, that would help, wouldn't it? You think I'm an ignorant savage and you've been so many places, I guess it must be so. But still I cannot see if the savage one is me. How can there be so much that you don't know? You don't know. Where's my deer? You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can and you paint with all the colours of the wind. Thank you, Lee. I'll turn it down slightly. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if that's any better. Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Where's my outbreak? Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does a sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wool cry to the blue corn moon. But whether we are white or copper skinned, we need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. Duke, thank you for that one. I hope you enjoyed, and Lee, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know my music was all dodgy levels. I've just updated. I just changed my microphone settings on Twitch because I was getting a lot of blowout on my microphone, so it probably meant my balance was a little bit off. So thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it was fixed halfway through. Hopefully that helped. But let me know. I can always turn it down a smidgen more in the future as well. All good. Love the song. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the emotes in the chat as well. And oh!
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
Thought you wanted to know. Thank you for the 100 bees. That was actually beautiful. Thank you so much, Anxious, and thank you for the bees. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. God, absolutely no shinies. No shinies. And also, I love this song. Don't know the English version, though. Which version are you more familiar with, Anxious Folk? Which one are you more familiar with? Was just finishing my smoothie and listening to your music was still a bit loud. Noted. I will smidge down my computer audio on my OBS. Yeah, such a lovely voice. You see what it drowned out? Thank you, Lee. No, I do appreciate it. It's very difficult to tell sometimes when you're streaming whether your audio levels are correct or not. And like I said, I turned my microphone down because guys, I don't want to admit this because it's a bit shameful, but then again, I am a shiny screamer, and you all know this by now. I think I've broken my microphone from when I found the shiny Arceus. So it keeps blowing out when I talk too loud. So I'm trying to now calm myself down a little bit and try and be a bit quieter, but the problem is that means I've had to turn my microphone down a little bit because I feel like it might help. So all my audio levels are a bit all over the shop at the moment. Most likely from the oohing, yeah, that too. Although the oohing did happen right after we found shiny Arceus, so I'm worried it was the Arceus that did it. I might need to buy myself a new microphone. How embarrassing. Whenever people come into the stream on a raid, I can just be like, hi guys, I'm not that Xena. I'm a Disney princess and I scream at shiny Pokemon so badly I'd break equipment. Oh my god, it's not even funny at this point, it's just embarrassing. Oh, the Dutch one, oh amazing. So are you a Dutchie? Are you a Dutchie? Duke is also a Dutchie. We love our Dutchies. Oh my god, no shinies. What is going on? Why do they all hate me so much? I love how it's now your follower alert. Yes, I had to. It honestly made me laugh so much. I think we were all having a day on that stream, an absolute day. And to be fair, I've been wanting to change my follower alert for a little while. So I used to have like a fully dinosaur themed channel, and whilst I'm not, I'm not fully able to reject all of the Xenosaurus Rex things. I did think having the Roar and a dinosaur was starting to make less sense as time went on. I don't think I can get rid of the raid song though. I love the raid song too much. It's just too much of a bop. Absolutely too much of a bop. I could commission the person who made it to make the same version but with different words, I guess. But I'm not sure. And Amity B, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust, lovely. And then the gun bang he had earlier made me jump as well. Oh no, it happened when I was washing up and a lorry drove past for a sec. I thought the lorry had broken down. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad the jump scares don't just get me. They seem to get everyone. And I feel bad, but also at least we're suffering together, right? Oh my god, speaking of suffering together, what is going on with my game today? No shinies? What an outrage. An absolute outrage. I would like my serotonin for today. I need to hear the noise. You're depriving me of my medicine game. Well, there's a really cute slime here, but there's also a tar. The tar! The tar! No! Not the tar. Anything but that. Anything but that. Also, 21 days until Scarlet and Violet. I am so hype. I am so hype. I also need to book that week off work, to be honest, because we all know I'm not going to be able to concentrate on work when the new game's out. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to get it out of my system.
They asked me if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. They were talking about the guys.
Why are they always talking about the guys? Why do they not know yet, guys? Why do they not know? And Deadman Jack, welcome on in. Shiny hunting, I see. Indeed I am. And having absolutely no luck today. Absolutely none. We're currently doing a challenge where I'm trying to do 100 MMOs. I'm hopefully going to turn it into a YouTube video. For anyone who's not following on the YouTubes, I'll plop the link into the chat. I'll plop it in. But yeah, so far today, it's not treating us kindly. Not treating us kindly. But on average, we've got 13 so far from 28 complete MMOs, so not too bad. But how are you doing, Jack? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for they weren't talking about Pokemon. I must admit, I've only got one shiny in PLA, but I've never really hunted either. Maybe I should just try harder. Only try if you want to get the shinies in PLA. If you don't, it's not for everyone. It's I don't know what it is. I just like the serotonin of hearing and seeing the sparkles when I least expect it. Makes me happy. But to be fairly, the only reason I've got so many shinies in this damn game is because I've put too many hours into it, and I need to get a grip. Right, back we go. There's another MMO. Let's go number 29. Yeah, exactly. Screw the guys. Pokemon are better. 100% Duke. 100%. And Carlenzo, welcome in. How are you doing, Carlenzo? Hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing good, my friend. And Purple as well. Hello. No mods means I can cause more chaos. No, you can't, Zippia, because I can also mod. I think you might be forgetting this. Man, this show I'm watching is getting twisted real quick. Oh no, what show is it? Let me know, let me know. I like it. I mean, who doesn't like shinies? But yeah, I think soft resetting is my favourite method for sure. Oh, I think my favourite's Masuda. Masuda's my favourite. Although, I'm intrigued to see how the new sandwich making system in Legends Arceus, no, in Scarlet and Violet, like how that goes. Because I know that curry hunting was a method in Sword and Shield. But the problem with that is that it's very low shiny chance and it's not affected by shiny charm. I'm wondering whether they'll do like sandwich hunting, and maybe it'll have better odds than the curries. I hope so. It'll be fun to make sandwiches and find shinies. And just remember that's your least favourite. Yeah, I mean it's just because I'm impatiently. I don't have anything against it. It's just I think it's BDSP has really put me off just because of the black screen of like Doom and just like staring at my own face 3,113 times to find a shiny Arceus. And it's bones. I think I've heard of bones. An ancient society eats, oh my god, human flesh, oh my gosh, it makes a sculpture out of bones. Oh no. That's, for very specific people that are worthy. Replacing silver bones with, well, the worthy parts. Oh my god, that sounds dark, but it's kind of intriguing. Oh my gosh. It's nuts, a lot to wrap your head around. Yeah, crazy stuff indeed. But fascinating. So wait, is it a documentary or is it a dramatized, like, It could be both, I guess. It could be a dramatization of a real thing that happened. It's raining. Just stepped in a big puddle and my toes are cold. Oh, Purple, I'm sorry. I hope your toes can warm up soon. I have a Halloween costume and a hammer. Should we be scared, Scipia? It sounds like we should be. Stop. Hammer time. It's a crime show. Got it. Oh, God, I love crime show. I actually love a crime show, but yeah, like, it's that kind of a bit of a morbid fascination for me. It's just kind of like, how do people do that to other people? It's crazy, but fascinating. I did psychology as one of my degrees, so I did quite enjoy forensic psychology. Very interesting. Oh, it's on Hulu. What? You know what? I need to get Hulu. This is twice today that someone told me there's something on Hulu I need to watch. I don't have Hulu. Can we get it in the UK? We could with a VPN though, right? But that would involve me getting a VPN, which would probably cost me money, which I don't have at the moment. I cry. I cry. I also cry at the lack of shinies. Upsetty spaghetti. Ooh, I'm so happy for the sandwich thing. When I was watching Scarlet Violet trailer, I was like, game! You had better have a way I can make friends with my Pokemon, and then, I ain't buying it, exactly. We can make the sandwiches and make them be our friends. I should really stop yeeting myself out of the air like this. Oh! Scipia, no! Why do we get so unnecessarily angry about that? Like I'm not the one who put it into my stream. It still makes me mad. And bye artist, welcome on in. How are you doing? Just had an odd dream that's kind of unnerved me. Oh, what I can remember is my cousin broke his leg. My grandpa took me to hospital, leaving a phone. And someone left a voicemail. And my cousin decided to listen to it. It was just someone screaming a phone number and then loud breathing. That sounds like the start of a really, really good horror movie. And I'm glad it was just in your dream and not in real life. But I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? See the angry emoji. Oh my god. Just me just like, no. Although it's not angry, it was like grumpy. Incoming Xena Nash face. No! Not the Nash. Anything but the Nash. No, 9 episodes in. Oh my gosh. It's still coming up, all of season 3 based around it, and it was like, oh my god, mind-boggling. That's crazy. Season 3. So 9 episodes into season 3. Huh. Other than that, I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Check out this combo of one of your emotes. Wait, I'm scared. I want to know what it is. I need to see the combo. Also, Bye Artist, thank you for claiming your daily shine look. And also, Amity, thank you for claiming yours. Oh my gosh, look at it. Wait, hold the phone. Shiny Rayquaza. Oh my god, look how it's in segments. It's so wiggly. I love the fact that sparkles can just be used around every single person's shiny Pokemon emotes. Just adds that little flourish, you know? That little flourish. It's like the Freemason Society instead they eat people. Oh! Grim. Absolutely grim. Xena, do you still not forgive us for saying Finny was a shiny when it wasn't? No, I definitely. I'm never going to forgive you for that. That broke my heart that day. You guys, we had a relationship based on trust, and then you guys just all went and broke it. And now I'm constantly on the edge. For those of you who weren't here, it took me a long time to get Shiny Tappy Finny from Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. And I decided for one of my Finnies that I wasn't going to look, and I was going to let chat tell me if it was a shiny. They all said it was a shiny. Guys, it was not the shiny. It was not. Been absolutely lied to by my own community, my own friends. Ultimate betrayal. Everyone loves the sparkly sparkles when they see them. Oh, I'm glad they love them. I'm glad they love them. Peace out to bed, night, fellow Earth inhabitants. Good night, Purple. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. I hope your feet warm up soon as well. They're genius, to be honest. Thank you so much, and thank you for the hydrate as well, Purple. I do forget to drink when I'm doing Legends Arceus. It's because I'm just so overexcited about going from MMO to MMO. It's posted in Xena's TikTok, guys. Go watch it, like it, and give Xena a follow. Scipia, are you now my social media secretary? If so, you hired. But I will post the socials links in the chat. If anyone is not following on any of the socials, there they are. My most common places to post are TikTok and YouTube. I do try and post things on Twitter, but I often don't have anything interesting to say. Or if I did, I just feel like I'd say the kind of stuff I come out with on stream that's just very strange, and it'll be just documented for the world to see. I say that like it's not documented when it's on stream. Why am I lying to myself? Enjoy your lurk, Amity, enjoy your lurk. But speaking of the socials, there is a new YouTube video that has been released this morning. Make sure to go check it out today, guys. Super important. On the first day that a YouTube video is released, if you can go over and give it some love, I'd appreciate it. Give it a watch, give it a like, drop a sub if you haven't already. But this one is another one of our surprise trade videos, and in that one we trade away a box of Lobster. I ain't got no sound, but doing a lurky while working. Thank you for sure. I hope you're doing good, man. Lovely. Enjoy your worky lurky. I hope work's going okay. I hope work's going okay, friend. A lot of the TikTok jump scares are my fault. Yeah, and you can tell it's your fault, Zippia, because it's in the video. It's just like, Zippia, redeemed, jump scare. It's like, no, Zippia. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Jack, as well. Thank you for the follow. Jack, I can't actually approve that message because we're a PG channel, so it's got a word in there that I know. I appreciate you tried to censor it a little bit, but it's a word that's yeah. I can't. I think you know which. Yeah, but essentially, I will read the message without in. But just to let you know, we're a PG stream, so I try not to do the swear roonies. But like it sucks to be them. There's an old geezer in a mansion turned nursing home who's essentially the one who trained the current cannibal. Good lord. Hissed at the main character's man and smiled as he said they know what they did. People are, like, genuinely terrifying. People are genuinely terrifying. Oh my god, just been noticed I've been gifted a sub to Dazabound. Ooh. And then we're like, over 20 emotes, all of them are quite excited. I think someone might have a favourite Pokemon. I think someone might have a favourite. Anywho, I'm going to lurk and continue the show. Fair, my bad. No, you didn't know. You're new to the stream. But enjoy your lurk and enjoy the terrifyingness of human nature. I might have to check this out, actually. I do really like crime documentaries and things. It fascinates me. Dilly dilly whoop. Dilly dilly whoop. Right, where was I at? Ah, yes. To the pin. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. If I can get onto Hulu, maybe there's another way I can watch it. I'll see if I can find it on anywhere else. But maybe I might have to consider Huluing it up at some point if I can work out a VPN. There's got to be. Oh, sinner! That was so well timed. Maybe Amazon. That might be a good shout. I do have Amazon Prime, so it might be worth having a check-a-rooney. Sinner, thank you for the shiny look. That was so flipping well timed. Cooking some meat. It's a bit of a weird cook. Cow's tongue. You know what? I've never had cow's tongue before, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I know some people get a bit squeamish with certain cuts of meat and stuff, but I'm like, I'd give it a go. Give it a bash. Guys, another MMO with no shinies. Does anyone know the number that I can phone to get a refund for my Legends Arceus game? I think it's broken. What kind of texture does cow's tongue have? See, that's what the thing that makes me go, would it be strange? Would it be like, you know how your own tongue in your mouth, you can sort of feel it's bobbly and stuff. Like, does it have a bobbly texture? Like, all bumpy? No massive mass outbreaks, just mass outbreaks, so in and out we go. Amazon has it, just checked. Amazing. I will have a check-a-rooney. 12 seasons. Oh my god. There goes the rest of my life for this year. I will be watching this documentary. Return to the village. I have good time in Sinner. That was honestly chef's kiss. So good. So good and so bad. I really thought I'd found a shiny chime echo or Chingling. Chingling? That's what the baby is called, isn't it? Not a documentary, just crime show. Ah, got you. Oh, like NCIS. Right. I mean, I'd still probably enjoy it, to be honest. I know it's not the same, but I used to watch The Bill a lot growing up. Correction, my mum used to watch The Bill a lot, and I used to watch it with her. But I did like The Bill. What a TV show. What a throwback. Does the sound come from the Redeem? Yeah, my shiny look Redeem has the shiny sound from Legends Arceus, which isn't necessarily a problem when you're not playing Legends Arceus, but when you are, it does become a bit confusing. So people do like to troll me with it. I think some people are just trying to genuinely give me shiny look and be kind. But some people know full well what they're doing. Sinner. I just realised lately that with Prime, ooh, I was able to, wait! Claim an egg incubator, 20 Ultra Balls, and 5 batch reviving Pogo? Wait, I didn't know this. I need an egg incubator. Hold the phone. I might have to check that out. I'm always struggling for egg incubators and he said in Legends Arceus again. What is wrong with me? In Pokemon Go. Trolling Xena with Redeems is fun. Fun for you. Fun for the whole family. Right. Why are all the MMOs like on one side of the map? I was confused. I was like, why is she not catching them? Nah, it's the Redeem. The best way to tell if it's happened is so it says in the chat if someone's giving me shiny look. And if I tell everyone off. It takes me a moment to realise what's going on. Oh. I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it, if the game would give me a shiny? Quite frankly. I feel like I'm asking for too much at this point. Z, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. I hope you're doing good, Chaos Corner. A lot of Law and Order and NCIS for me growing up. Ooh. With hints of Blue Bloods. I've heard of... these are all shows I've heard of and never watched. Maybe I should get into it. Not too bad. Glad to hear it, Z. Glad to hear it. Chaos Corner is a force to be reckoned with. And the numbers grow every day in Chaos Corner. That's the worrying part of it. That's the worrying part. Ponyta! Oh, big one. Scary. It's the red eyes. The demon horse. I don't think I've ever had a shiny alpha from an outbreak before. I'd quite like one. That would have been amazing if that Snorlax and that outbreak had been a shiny alpha then. Of course it wasn't though. Going to be ridiculous. Why would it be a shiny? My family binge watch Friends and Faulty Towers. Faulty Towers only has 6 episodes, right? Lewis was telling me this the other day and I was like, what? I thought it would have been much more than that. It is Faulty Towers, right? That only has 6 episodes. 11, sorry. Not very many. Really? This game has deprived you? It really has. It really has. I've never felt more betrayed. Top 10 anime betrayals. Xena asks for a shiny alpha and alpha appears and it's not shiny. Right, how am I supposed to cope in these conditions? Also, why am I stuck? Hello? Ah! I promise I know what I'm doing, guys. Pro gamer. What can I say? Leader Chunky is a good recruiter. Leader Chunky is the bomb. Is the bomb. The bestest. It's such a good series, though. You know what? It's only 11 episodes. Lewis has said that I probably should watch it at some point. So, Faulty Towers is on the watch list. Although I must admit, don't judge me, guys. I'm being a little bit trashy at the moment. Like, and this is no judgment on anyone else who's watching this. I tend to like really trashy reality TV shows, and at the moment I'm watching Love Is Blind on Netflix. Don't judge me, okay? I like it. Another alpha that's not a shiny. What is this? What are these shenanigans? Meanwhile, Friends has 10 episodes per season and 10 seasons. There are a lot of episodes. And a reunion episode. That was fairly recently, right? Maybe last year? Oh, another MMO. Another heartbreak. Could you stop targeting me so I can leave? Thank you. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. And Dan, welcome on in. How are you doing? Dan, I'm pleased to say that bitrate roulette is, touch wood, no more for the present. Our internet has been fully fixed. Our router has been replaced. Lewis got through his whole stream yesterday without any problems, and I have not had a single problem yet today. Again, touch wood. So yeah, we seem to be back in business. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're doing good. If you ever want to watch a good series, watch Bones. It's amazing. Ooh. Wait, wasn't that what? Have we mentioned Bones already today? Wait, was that what Jack was talking about? Or was Jack talking about something else? Am I getting confused? Me trying to scroll all the way back up the chat to find out. Yeah, Bones. That's what Jack was talking about, right? Ooh. And yeah, the reunion was very recent. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad I'm not hunting today. Oh, 2%. That is rough. That is rough. Still debating whether to go to the gym or not. It's leg day. Then I'm actually due my 5 days of rest every 3 months. But my chest injury has put me off a bit. Oh no, you've got a chest injury? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. I hope it's okay. It hurts. Oh no. But it is leg day, so we won't be using it. Decisions. It's difficult, isn't it? Because even though you're not using it, sometimes if it's hurting, it can just really put you in that mood where you're just not into it. Not into it at all. So I just hope you start feeling better soon. Chest pain's not the one. Do you know what's caused the chest pain? Is it like a pulled muscle or something? And also, we do indeed have an MMO, but it is behind my head. So that's where we're going. Why is my head always in the way? There you go. It's a sign. It is a sign. I've heard about Bones twice today, and that's telling me I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Cow's tongue is kind of tough to eat like a spiel. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's now put me off. I'm not sure what's put me off more there. The fact that you said it's like spiel or it's tough. 34 times. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, another alpha that's not a shiny. Why are you doing this to me, MMOs? I don't understand. I don't even like necessarily want a shiny alpha, I just want a shiny, but I feel like you're just mocking me at this point in time. And Dan, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, as I was mentioning before, it's the latest surprise trade video that's gone up. It is trading away a box of Larvesters in Sword and Shield and seeing what we get in return. And the title of the video is I traded a box of Larvester and ruined my childhood. Dan! Speaking of ruining my childhood, well, to be fair, I'm not in my childhood anymore, but but I hope you enjoyed. That was the box of Larvester left over from when we got the shiny Firebug. The Pestle Larvester. So yeah, I have been sat on that video for a little while. I'm very slow at editing things. Please forgive. Maybe I'm eating Steve. Don't eat Steve! Don't do it. It wouldn't be tasty. It wouldn't be tasty at all. And thank you for the shy look, Dan. Maybe I'm eating you. Oh lord. I love how we've gone from talking about Bones, the show that's got cannibalism in some of the episodes. And then we moved to Dan is full on being a cannibal. Don't eat Zippia. If you eat me, I'm eating Steve. Oh, it's on. Wait, how if you've been eaten, would you be able to eat Steve? Wouldn't you be gone? Just got this image now of like not sure whether it's the best image I have, but Dan just eating Zippia, but from like maybe the toes upwards, and Zippia's just like, right, that's it. Grabs a Steve and starts eating a Steve while being eaten by Dan. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. That's quite a haunting image right there. Eat Chico instead. Don't, because I've seen a video going around the internet where someone, like, it's a cartoon and someone chops up Chikorita and turns it like into a salad. It's really sad. The worst bit is when they peel it. Oh, no thanks. That's it. I'm glad you understand. Although I won't be using that area, like you say. It just makes you feel meh. 100%. I'm not sure what happened. I was just doing my dips as usual on push day, and I don't know if I did it wrong. Felt normal, but I felt strained hair there and then. Oh no. Ooh. I do hope it heals for you quickly. There's nothing worse than being in pain. Nothing worse. If you eat yourself, would you grow or would you shrink? I suppose it depends on how quickly you ate yourself, really. If you did it quickly, then you'd probably shrink faster than you'd grow. But if you did it really slowly over time... Why am I answering this in such a serious way? Someone is performing Chico's surgery today. Chico's surgery. But what if the Chikorita didn't want surgery? Oh, I know. Pop painkillers before going to the gym. Oof. Oof. Bless you. Yeah, hopefully it recovers fairly quickly. I think if you eat yourself, you just die. Yeah, probably the sensible answer to that, Colenso. You'd probably, like, most likely, depending on how you were eating yourself. God, I'm going into this in too much detail now. You could potentially, Dan. You could potentially, like, bleed to death, which is you know, not the ideal scenario. Not what we're aiming for. Oh, for sure, but smaller or bigger? That's the question. Would you die smaller or bigger? Ow! Perugly, no. Oh my god, I made something cursed. Wait, what was it? Is it Pokemon fusion? Or is it something else? I want to know what it is. Oh, not a single bloody shiny! Not one! What are shiny Pokemon? Arceus, you're not supposed to be doing this to me. This is the game that you open when you've not found a shiny in ages and you find one. It's just this isn't the way it's supposed to be. Oh no, my game, it's broken. I'm very miffed right now. Hey Zena, found something in the UK that's quite funny. A guy has installed a shark sticking out of his roof. Wait, question Zippia. Is this for Halloween specifically? Or did he just do it because he wanted to? Because either way, I respect that decision. That's a bold look right there. You'll die in a very interesting state, that's for sure. That's probably about right. It's posted in Pokemon General. Amazing. I will have a look in a moment. How many Sheens in the outbreak? So far, this is MMO number 29. 13, I think, so far. We'll do a check when we go back, because I can't remember. But I feel like we left on 13 last time. But we've had absolutely nothing today so far. Absolutely nothing. I think I'll go in, because knowing I've got 5 whole rest days after, I feel like I've earned it, and yeah, earned and complete if I do stay to earn it. That makes sense. Even if I don't do as much, just have a lighter day. That sounds like a great compromise. Yeah, I like that. And if you're feeling, obviously, like, you don't need me to tell you this, but obviously if you're feeling pain in the chest, then you can always just adjust what you're doing. Like I say, do it a little bit lighter. Sounds like a great plan to me. A great plan. Oh my god. No shinies again. I hate it here. Back we go. Zena's having a sulk. Which also means I can hang out with you tomorrow and Sunday. I'm excited. Have I been the closest to Sparkle? Wait, have I been the closest to Sparkles over actual shiny? Wait, do you mean to troll? To be fair, Sinner did do a really good one before, but your one was pretty good too. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the Baneri, aren't you, from last time? When you did the troll and then it was the shiny. Yeah, definitely you win the award for that, 100%. It was the way I was really annoyed and then just like walked 2 steps and then a Sparkle happened. It's like, oh. So yeah, that's 13, right? 5, yeah, 13. And also, you'll be pleased to see, Dan, I think you were here when we found it. Steve! Oh, the best one we've had so far is, was the double Ponyta in the same outbreak. That was pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure the Baneri, the Chimchar, and the Steve were all on the same map. Bless you, Lewis. Steve! Exactly. Bum 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 bum. Right. Shall we go again? And let's actually get a shiny this time. Cena's like here about to quit Pokemon if she doesn't get a shiny. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not quitting. But I'm considering it. It's just too much of an outrage for me to handle. Bird! Bird is the word. love flying around in Legends Arceus. I'm glad that's something that they are introducing in Scarlet and Violet with the two legendaries. Who, why are their names falling out of my head? Miraidon and Koraidon, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce Pokemon names. We all know this by now. But I like the idea. Zip it. I like the idea that you can still fly around the map. It's one of the best things to do in Legends Arceus. Just sweeping views, looking for the pokes. Gives me all the good vibes. Down here. I hate this spot for the MMO so much. Like, why is it so far down? Why would you put an MMO down here? Why would you put anything down here? It's just a pain. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. We're not getting the real sneeze face of the moat. You can have the Xena Nash, but you're not having the real sneeze. The Nash is good enough. Bless you, thank you guys. Don't know where that sneeze came from. Must have been a little bit of dust up my nose. Wait, where's this outbreak? Oh, I'm going back to the one I've just done. You absolute spoon, Xena. Turn around. Thank you guys. Thank you for the blessings. Oh my god. Still no shines. I did say how long will it take Xena to start complaining about not having a shiny. It didn't take long, did it? Really? I'm quite impressed so far we haven't had a duplicate shiny apart from the Ponyta, but that came obviously in the same outbreak. But so far, no dupes. I can imagine how Cavish is the Nash face you see is 100%. It's true. That's exactly the face that I do. It's also the face I do when I'm confused. It was the face I was doing when the internet kept failing. Why? Praise be. My sneeze is so intense that my body exploded. I feel that. I feel that. It makes my body go all goosebumpy. All goosebumpy. Bam 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 ba dam ba dam. Ah, Geodude! Shiny Geodude! Shiny Geodude! Shiny Geodude! Shiny Geodude! Who? Oh, is it coming? Is it attacking me? I can't tell. Something's aggroed on me, but they don't. What's? Oh, it's not. Golden Nugget! Golden boy! That's it! Bops. Shiny! Finally! Now, because we're here, we'll clear the outbreak. These are the rules of the challenge. If I find a shiny in an outbreak, I'm allowed to clear it. Geodude's not too bad. Well, it would be. Ah, there's a second one! Golden nugs! This is why you clear... Oh, Jesus. Xena, your aim is absolute garbage. Hot garbage! Why are you like this? Now all we need is an alpha shiny Geodude to like spawn in when we cleared the outbreak, and it will be... Stop it, Dan! Not 3. No. Oh dear. This Geodude is now angry at me. Come at me, bro. Yeah. How'd you like them apples? Why am I so aggressive when I play this game? They're all gone too. Golden nuggets for the price of one. Me one, it's so cute. Holy friggles, congrats. Double nuggets. I'm rich, I tell you. My Shiloh redeemed cause is shiny. It did. Thank you for the appreciation. Mel, welcome on in. I appreciate you. How you doing, Mel? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Double nuggets. You wait ages for a shiny, then 2 come along at once. This game. See, for the record, my shiny luck was what caused a shiny. Confirmed. It was confirmed. So, Zippia, does this mean every single time you do it now I'm going to get a shiny? If so, can you do it all the time, please? And good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? Good, thank you, Mel. How are you doing? We literally just got 2 shinies in the same outbreak. It was insane. Guys, it just goes to prove to you, complaining works. If you complain about not getting shinies, they'll show up eventually. Also, Pokemon in general is going to be cursed soon. Oh wait, I didn't check it. I didn't check the curse thing. I want to go look. I think I said at the start of the stream I was surprised I hadn't had a shiny Geodude yet because they're so common. But there we go. Got 2 now. You ask and you shall receive. Hi, Magnezone. Bye, Magnezone. Bam, 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 bam. Also, hi, Lewis. Heard you in the background. Hope you well. He's doing good. He's just getting himself ready for work. Bless him. Off to go and deliver all of the parcels. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I did a lucky trade with a friend and we traded traded shinies! I got golden rock snake onyx, my baby. I love that. Wait, what did you trade? What shiny did you trade to them? Love that. A little bit of a shiny trade. A little bit of shiny trade. Doing good currently. Oh, wait. Oh, an allergens course. Ah, maybe it will help boost my interview chances. Already have my food safety and hygiene and first aid. You know what? That sounds like a great plan, Mel. Can't hurt to have the extra qualifications, you know? Like you said, that might be the thing that makes a difference. I, at the moment, myself, am currently looking for a new job, Rooney, because my old job will finish soon. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, you never know what's going to be the thing that's going to make you stand out from the next person. So if you can get yourself some extra skills, why not? Why not? That's it for this map, guys. 2 shiny Geodudes. 2 nuggets. The nugget twins. My sneezes make me the absolute random noises that make me go, what kind of sneeze was that? And how did that noise come out of my mouth? I love when people have like crazy sneezes. Or crazy laughs, to be honest. Like both things just really, they just make me happy, you know. Can I pay him extra to drop off my parcel? I'm not sure that's how it works. You can try though. He chose Litwick. I was like, dude, are you sure? There's so many others you could have here. He was like, no, I missed out on Community Day. I don't know if they were just trying to be nice, but insist on Litwick. To be fair, Litwick is, I think shiny Litwick itself is like a bit like, huh? Like it's still good. But I do like shiny Chandelure. I do like shiny Chandelure. I also like saying shiny Chandelure. Does it show where the outbreaks are? I just go from island to island. You know what, Mel? I'll show you when we do our next one. I'll show you. And Nam, welcome on in. How are you doing, Nam? Hi, been ages since I caught a Friday stream. We're glad to have you here. Glad to have you here, Nam. How are you doing? Right, let me get rid of these silly grey ones. Not interested in any of them. And we need to do our... Oh, sorry, I forgot about this, man. Thank you, Oscar. Oscar, I've got things to do. Why are you bothering me? We need to whip out the nuggets. We need to whip out the nuggets. According to my parents, I don't laugh, I loudly cackle. Now that's a vibe right there. Oh god. Why do I keep trying to throw my Ultra Balls into the abyss? But here we go, guys. Geodude, number 1. Geodude, number 2. Oh! I love putting them out next to each other because there's always one that's slightly bigger than the other. And just like, big brother. Are they boys or girls? I didn't even check. They're both boys. Ah, the boy twins. The twins. Cuties. I love them. I love them. Fusing with Guzzlord is amazing. Wait, I need to check this out. So I need to look. Are you trying like every variation? Every variation. Chicken Lord. Oh no. Blast Lord. Lordy lordy. Nugget 1 and Nugget 2, yes! They were in the same outbreak and they're trying to punch me. Do you mind? Just did like a swing like that. How bloody rude. Glad to see the internet's working again. So am I. So am I. Yeah, we've had our router replaced, which seems to have fixed the problem we were having, which is good. Which is good. Trying to get my course finished before tonight as I'm going to a Halloween festival. Ooh, with monsters, live shows, and lots of food. Oh my god, sounds amazing. You had me at food. Explosion trio. Wait, now you need a third, because then you can evolve one to Graveler, one to Golem, and then, and then, wait, line them all up. Oh my god, like the evolution of man. I do actually already have, I think, a shiny like one of each of them, but they're in my Pokemon home. So if we do get another one, I feel like we have to do that at some point, right? That's the law. Them's the rules. Well, let's add them to our box. Yee! I love how the last two shiny finds we've had have been two sets of twins, and you can't see this. You can't see this, but I'm gonna move my head so you can. The Ponytas were both boys as well. 2 sets of boy twins. What does this mean? Does this mean something? And tomorrow I'm gonna go see Coldplay. Ooh, with my mum, and it's a a live concert in Argentina, which is being streamed in the cinema. That sounds like it's super fun. Evolution of man. Why is that where my brain went to? I'm just like small Geodude, middle Geodude, middle Graveler, massive Golem. Link cords are such a pain to get. They really are. They really are. Although to be fair, Lewis has Legends Arceus as well, so we could just do a trade. He could just trade me, or one of you could trade me. Speaking of which, I'm just going to go and check if anyone's claimed my satchel yet. Was that the one? No, this is my really old satchel from like August that no one's picked up. But it looks like someone picked up my one from last time where I jumped off a cliff. I was trying to show off and get on my bird at the last minute. Spoiler alert, I didn't manage it. I didn't manage it. It was really embarrassing. Right, I need to come back in and out because I've got none on the map. But Mel, I will show you what happens with the massive mass outbreaks and how they show up once I get one. But until then, we'll do the hokey cokey in and out of the map until we get one. Spheal was delicious. No. More like evolution of dudes. It means females are dying out, which means extinction. Explains a lot though, doesn't it? It being ancient history and then like loads of Pokemon just go extinct. Like whatever happened to Basculegion? Like Basculin in Sword and Shield doesn't have an evolution. So what happened to Basculegion? Why did it stop being able to do that? You've got to ask yourself these questions. It's important. Okay, so this is what an MMO looks like on your map, Mel. So this is a massive mass outbreak in the Alabaster Icelands. So it's got that question mark, not exclamation mark, that I keep trying to say. It's got a question mark there, and that tells you that there's massive mass outbreaks on the map. And then when you go in and load up your individual map, it will show you this. So each of these question marks, not exclamation marks, each question mark is an individual outbreak. They are question marks. You can go over to, where is she? This lady here with her Munchlax. If you give her Munchlax, give the Munchlax some of these berries. What are these called? Oh, Agwab berries. If you give her 5 Agwab berries to the Munchlax, it'll tell you what the outbreaks are. But since I'm doing a flyby anyway, I like the surprise. But hopefully that helps. So it shows you all the question marks on the map. I was doing so well. Autocorrect has been a pain this morning. Autocorrect is always a pain. It's a blessing and a curse, because sometimes it helps and other times it's just like, what are you doing? We're making my smoothie this morning. I realised I'd run out of frozen blueberries. No! So I added in honey instead for sweetness. Squeezed lemon juice for vitamin C. Ooh, I love a bit of lemon juice. Love a bit of lemon. I've been put off PLA because Burmy refuses to be shiny. 700 Burmy trees checked and 200 Wormadam trees and both perfected. That sucks. Nam, have I ever told you this before? I found a shiny Burmy from a tree. I also killed the shiny Burmy because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if that makes it better or makes it worse. I think that was me because I remember picking up a satchel that had your name, Sinner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for saving my 100 Ultra Balls after I just yeeted myself off a cliff just to be like, you know, be cool. It wasn't cool. Don't do that, kids. Still tasted great. Just wasn't purple. It wasn't the purple. Really, Zena? I only see an exclamation mark. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Thank you. I've asked in a couple of Pokemon Facebook groups, and they go into technical speak, which just confuses me even more. Honestly, if you want non-technical speak, come to me, because quite frankly, I can't be technical. I haven't been technical a day in my life. I see that exclamation. Stop it. Capture card broken. Fix it now. Oh no, what happened to it, Dan? I hope it's alright. I'm glad you fixed it. Right, that's not in the cave. Cyclops tube blinked. It bloody well did not. It's not a Cyclops. I'm also great at typing. It's good. I'm also great at reading. So it's fine. I don't like amber outbreaks. They scare me. I don't think there's a shiny in there, though. At least not in the first batch. Abra's one of the ones we're allowed to sort of cheat on. Are they even going away? Because they just disappear anyway. Yeah! That noise. What was that noise I just made? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like Sid the Slot from Ice Age. Be right back to an errand. No worries in it. I hope the errand goes good. Right, better start getting ready for the gym then. I'll be here to hang all stream tomorrow and Sunday. I'm excited, Lee, and I hope the gym goes well. And I hope your chest starts feeling better too. Wishing you happy healings. This is where the shiny look helps. Ugh. What do you mean the redeem? The redeem just makes me confused. Enjoy your lurk, Sim. Oh, come on in. I hope you have a lovely lurk. And by the way, I love the pictures you put in the couple goals section of the Discord. Thank you for sharing the wedding pictures. It looked like it was a lovely day. Made me very happy. Lots of serotonin. That is a big curlier right there. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, trolling. Yeah. Definitely helps you guys. Don't think it's necessarily helpful for me. Also curious, you're going to post another look on YouTube? Yes, I am planning to, Dan. It might take me a little while to edit it because, quite frankly, I'm not going to lie to you. With my YouTube editing, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm still learning things as I go, and this is my first kind of real challenge because most of my... everything I've really edited so far has been quite short. So there's not been a lot of stuff to get into there. Whereas this is a full story. It's going to need a narrative. So I am working on it. We'll see how long it takes me to actually pull it off. You know, if I'm lucky, I'll get it done before Christmas. If I'm lucky. But we'll see. But yeah, the plan is definitely to make it into a YouTube video. Then we can all relive the Nuzlocke. I have a shorter version of the Nuzlocke video that's going to come up sooner, I think. Because that's just a collection of clips from every single death from the Nuzlocke. Because, you know, we've got to remember our fallen Pokemon. But I do want to do a full story of the Nuzlocke proper. I want to pour my heart and soul into it. Right, that one's up high. We'll go this way. Oh! Pachirisu, no. In fact, I think weird is fast. I think it depends on if you're diving with the bird or not. With the bird. The bird has a name, Xena. The bird is called Bravery. You don't have to just call it the bird. Weirdeer is pretty fast though. It's definitely, I'll tell you what for a fact. It's definitely faster than Ursa Luna. That's for sure. Do you what? I still need a curlier for my shiny living dex. Ooh. I'm trying to remember which ones I'm missing from that shiny line. Can't remember. Apparently, according to my phone, Xena's uploaded a TikTok just now. I uploaded one at 7:30. A couple of hours ago. That's weird that it's telling you I did it just now. I promise I'm not uploading TikToks while I'm in the middle of the stream. I don't have the capacity to do that. My brain, like, can barely concentrate on one thing, never mind two. Ursaluna is only faster when it's really close to treasure. That's true. That's true. Depends. Ursaluna can be fast when there's treasure nearby. You know what? I stand corrected. You are all very much correct. I also hate the Ursaluna now, the ride one. Wait, why'd you hate it? Why'd you hate it? What did it ever do to you? Poor Ursaluna. Ah! Oops. Ah! Oh, God. Just nearly... No! What am I doing? Why? Oh, my God. Why am I like this? Ah! Damn! I was really struggling then. Do you ever have those moments where your brain really can't connect to your body? I was like, I need to get down, but also not die. And instead of me, you know, thinking about what to do, I just pressed all the buttons at once. It's just so slow and there's nothing nearby. Practically useless to no one looks for the treasure in the game. True. It is pretty useless. The amount of times I accidentally get on it when I'm meant to get on Weirdeer and I'm just like, no thanks. I'd rather not. And spooky boys. Basket glitch is my favourite because the jump glitch, yes. When you talking about when you jump in the air and it slows everything down, you can throw a Pokeball faster, or are you talking about something else? I like the idea of that, but I'm also not skilled enough to pull it off. Not gonna lie. Oh, the infinite jumping glitch. Wait, explain. I need to know. I feel like I've missed out on something here. Number 32. Right, let's go to the one in the cave first. Get that one out of the way. Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the map. Don't know what it is. Whenever I start from the Icelands, I like to start over here. Also, Alpha Snowrun. Hi. Basically, Basket Legion has 2 jumps. If you're using the second jump right before it hits the water, you can jump again. Oh. That sounds like it involves skill to master. And maybe I like the skill. Not the best explanation. I feel like if I saw it, I'd understand. Some things are just difficult to explain. So what would you... Okay, what would you use the glitch for? Like, to get really high up? To travel fast? What's the purpose? What does being able to infinitely jump do? I mean, obviously it means you can infinitely jump, but what's the advantage of that? Traveling the coastlands fast, right? Makes sense. Yeah, because I suppose the Basket Legion's not... It's not the fastest in the water. Then again, it's also not the slowest, but... Anything to boost up that speed. Because the jump is faster than Weird and Bravery. Ah, it's faster. The jump is faster. Right. That's smart. Very smart. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Electabuzz, please don't knock me off my deer. Just ignore me. I'm not here. Lickitung! Blah. Blah. Yos. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zena, stop it. Get on the bird. Get on Bravery. Stop sliding down cliffs. This is not parkour. This is Pokemon. Oh my god, the Steve Pats. I think he said the Steve Spats then. Aren't spats an old-fashioned trouser? I'm sure that's what spats are. Wait, could Spheel wear trousers? What an odd question to ask, but I'm going to ask it. Dan! No! No capes. Eh. Okay, what's that? Oh my god! Woo! That was not intentional. Bronzor! Back we go! I have returned! Welcome back, Senna, welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Magma! Turn around, no shinies to see here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Haunters! I don't know what it is. I don't know whether there's just a lot of Pokemon that are ghost types that appear in MMOs, but I feel like I'm seeing a lot of them at the moment. It feels very appropriate for Halloween. It feels extra spooky. And I appreciate that. Part of me's like, so last year on stream, when I was a variety streamer this time last year. I know. Wow. But I did a whole weekend of spooky games for Halloween. And I had a costume for each stream. I'm wondering whether I can find, I mean, they weren't, oh, hello. Is that a satchel? Oh, it's sold. Never mind. They weren't super intricate costumes or anything, but I'm thinking maybe I could whip one out and like maybe wear it on Sunday. I know that's not the actual day of Halloween, but it's the closest stream that I have to Halloween. So maybe I'll do that. Make a little bit of an effort. I think I had devil horns, a pumpkin hat, or a skeleton bone hand. Question is, which one of... Hello? Which one of them will I be able to find? Where did I put them? Because I can't remember. Anything? I will run in circles until all the abras are done. They're done. Upsetting! Another round of... Oh wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. What a noob. What a noob! Another round of disappointment. Return me to the village, Levinton. I don't like this map. Not enough shiny Pokemon for me. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. But it's all good because we got another one. Ayo! Number 33. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Yanma. Turn around. Do, 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 do. Leave me be. Looks right. Hippos. Right, down to this one next, I think. Bum 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 bum. A bird away. Ah! Damn! Oh my god. Have you ever seen someone jump so much at a bloody sparkly noise? I swear to God. Get a grip, Zena! The delay is so odd. Oh no. How delayed are you? Are you on mobile? Because it should only be about 7 seconds delay. If it's any more than that, I'd recommend doing a refresh. But yeah, normally about between 3 to 7 seconds. That's very precise, isn't it? That's normally about what it is for stream delay on a PC. But if you're on a mobile, it can be more. I think it's about possibly 30 seconds. Delay check! There you go. See what the amount of time it was between you posting it and me saying delay check, because I literally said it as soon as you put it in the chat. Reminds me of the time when I was having like literally 7-minute delay on my stream because I wasn't using Ethernet cable for my internet. Oh, back in the day, back in the early streaming days, before I didn't know. Well, I mean, I still don't know what I'm doing, but when I really didn't know what I was doing, and everyone was saying, "Say pancakes" in the chat, so we could work out where we were. That's when we worked out there was a 7-minute delay. 7 seconds. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that dead on. 7 seconds. Look at me, knowing things. That's what I do, guys. I hunt shinies and I know things. Hi, spoopy boys. Emma, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, how are you doing? Lovely. I hope you are doing good. Could be worse. Had an 11-minute delay. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Zena! Emma! How are you doing, Emma? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, 11 minutes is rough, Dan. Yeah, like, I vividly remember the day when we found out that I had, like, the 7-minute delay. Someone was like, I did a jump scare and it still doesn't come through. And then 7 minutes later it came through. It was really weird. Really weird. is, connecting myself to the an Ethernet cable really helped. I think it was just the fact I was streaming on the Wi-Fi. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. Also, although, should that be 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend? Cena doesn't know how this works. Machines over here. I'm good, lying in bed while Rain is making me breakfast. That's the life. That's the one right there, Emma. Do you know what he's making you? Do you know what they're making you? I'm so pleased that Rain's with you. That's so cute. I hope you're having a lovely time. I was thinking about Emma. I was thinking about you and Rain the other day. That sounds really creepy. Please don't take that as creepy. I was thinking about what you said about spending Christmas with Rain, and I was just like thinking about how wholesome that was. Is that weird? I'm sorry if that's weird. It made me happy, okay? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I've been a little bit stressed. I'm not gonna lie. Adult life is stressful. But being on stream is nice. And also, one of the coin sisters over there, I'm avoiding them like the plague. Making me a bacon butty. Oh, nice. I had a sausage and egg butty yesterday. It was delicious. Yes, we're very excited. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Might as well take the iron while we're going past. Why not? Okay. This way. Not weird at all, Zena, don't worry. Thank you. I'm glad it was not too weird. Sometimes I start to say things on stream and I'm like, should I be announcing this to people? It's like when Kurtwig was in one of my dreams and I was like, should I really be just announcing on stream? Kurtwig, you were in my dream last night. It kind of sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? It was a normal dream. It was just that, what was it? There was some kind of escape room, and then everyone's prize was a necklace, but Kurtwig didn't want the necklace that was being offered. She wanted a choker necklace from New Look. In a camo print. So I went and got it for her. The end. But when I told everyone on stream, I was just like, is that weird? I'm just announcing this. Kurt was like, no, not at all. It's fine. Satchel! Satchel squad, let's go! Oh my god, I had an amazing dream. Ooh, share it with us. If you want to share, of course. You don't have to. But I'd love to hear it. Fighting Milo in Mass Lock Attempt 12. You've got this, Dan. You have got this. I believe in you. I believe in you more than my ability to get shinies right now. This is very upsetting. Whose satchel did I pick up? Mr. Kim. There you go. Enjoy having your stuff back. Oh, no MMO. Time for the pokey hokey. The hokey cokey. In out, shake it all about. You go back to the village until you get an MMO. That's what it's all about. Oh, the pokey hokey. Oh, the pokey hokey. Oh, the pokey hokey. Oh, excellent. Crimson Mylands. We've not done one here today yet. So let's go for it. Number 34. Megan, welcome on in. How are you doing, Megan? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. Right, let me get on to Bird on the bravery. And we'll go this way first. Murkrow, Nasheen. I think I'll go this way. Geeky Bat! Ah! I got so excited about you being here. Then Geeky Bat got stuck on an oar. I got stuck on an oar. But how you doing, Geeky Bat? I hope you're doing good. Let's get your sprinkle of Zeta dust. I'm avoiding folding laundry right now and cleaning the bathroom. I hope cleaning the bathroom and toilet go as well. But yeah, I'm the same with like cleaning stuff. Avoiding folding laundry sounds like a me thing. Like, why can't it just fold itself? But how are you doing as well, Geeky Bat? I hope you're doing good. I'm now not stuck on an oar anymore. I've unstuck myself. You cannot go any further. Don't tell me what to do, game. Don't tell me what to do. You don't own me. I'm avoiding both actually by sitting behind my laptop. It sounds like a great plan to me. Honestly, like, I'm surprised I get anything done around the house. I hate cleaning. It's just, I can't think of anything worse. I wish I was one of those people who just seems to get excited about cleaning supplies, and I don't understand. Can someone teach me the ways? Maybe then my house will be less dirty. Diddly-diddly-whoop. Diddly-diddly-whoop. Thank you for the shout. You're very welcome, Geeky Bat. How are you doing? How is Mrs. Bat? How are the little bats? Hope everyone's doing grand. My current PLE team consists of 5 evolutions with Dialga being the odd one out. Spot the difference. The evolutions are Flareon, Magma, Jolteon, Thunderstorm, ooh, Vaporeon, Neptune, yes, love that. Leafeon, Marigold, and Glaceon, Glacier. These are great names. Also, it just reminded me of that TikTok. It's just like, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. To be fair, the Umbreon one sounds more like Umbreon. Oh dear. Did my message come up in the chat? Oh wait. Oh no, it did! Oh my god, sorry Emma. My brain is all over the place. I completely missed it. How did I miss that? You know what, Emma? I know what it is. We have a very similar colour of username. I think I thought it was my own bot message coming up. I've got it. I dreamt I was painting a portrait of Bob the Minion. But in a recliner, being really depressed and drunk, and at the bottom of the portrait, I glued a crumbled piece of paper that the viewer could uncrumble to read a message saying, "I'm leaving you, Bob." Okay, that's an amazing dream. I love that. I love that. Like, what does that mean? What does this mean, Emma? I normally clean houses as a job. I don't mind it. I miss my client contact. Oh, bless you. So you don't mind too much about the cleaning. Just sometimes it's good to have a little procrastinate. Neptune is the only shiny. A shiny Neptune. Blah, blah, blah. Licked him. And it beat my like Devless. Yes. Proud of you. Proud of you. Also, see, you should do the Flareon, Vaporeon sound with plushies. I would, but we're missing Jolteon and... Wait, which one are we missing? Hold the phone. Cena sings a song in the head. We're missing Jolteon and Espeon. I think we've got the rest of them. Yeah, we've got the rest of them. Bob's wife left him, Cena. Oh no. What did Bob do? I mean, the question is, was it warranted? Did she just leave just because, or did he cheat on her with another minion? This is just the important question she's got to ask. We've got to see if we can attribute blame here before we can give sympathy. Did Bob deserve it? Is the question. Banana. Ow! How bloody rude. Mr. Sandman. He got boring. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst. Oh, poor Bob. Oh, I feel really bad for Bob now. Bob, we don't think you're boring. Think you're a standout minion. I mean, you're clearly so interesting that Emma wanted to paint a picture of you. It got dark, it did. It's okay though, we'll make it positive. We'll give Bob all the love. All the praise. Name the Jolteon and Flareon after my plushies of them. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you got a Jolteon plushie. Wait, no, hold on, we don't have a Flareon either. Oh no, we do have a Flareon. Lies. I'm such a liar. It's behind Lewis's stream setup. I need a Jolteon. I have a mighty need. Well, just 6 more days and my cast is on. Yes. And then 2 weeks of wearing a brace and only being allowed to move my thumb. Oh, and then I can carefully restart doing stuff with my thumb. Although I'm going to have to ride with my pony this weekend after the cast comes off because it has low impact on the thumb. Ooh. As long as you're careful, it should be all grand. All grand. But I'm glad 6 days until the cast is off. You must be so excited for that. I must be so excited. This is one of the things that surprised me in life. I'm a very clumsy person, right? But I've somehow, touch wood, not managed to break any bones to the point where I need a cast or anything like that, or injure myself to the point I need a cast. I don't know how I've made it this far through life without it happening. But quite frankly, it's a miracle. Well, huh? Oh, do you mean the pony's a he? Pony he? Where do I want to go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go here. Why not? Why not? Got 2 wild encounters, but I don't know who to go for. No! What are the 2 encounters? What's the options? Also, did I add one on? Cena's gonna go back through the videos and be like, I did 100 MMOs, goes back and counts them. Actually, I ended up only doing 99 because Xena can't count. Well, he said, oh, a 15-year-old Shetland cart-pulling horsey. He never does anything dangerous, that's good. Maybe I'm going to do a double after that if all goes well. But the other one's a bit jumpy and 7 and very stubborn right now. It sounds like a good idea to go for the one that's a little bit more chill. Do an assessment then about how your thumb's sort of feeling. Like you say, if it's minimal strain on the thumb, go for it. I'm holding Magma while Thunderstorm is on the shelf. Well, on its side, did it fall over? The amount of times I like start a stream and then look at my shelf and I'm like, why are all my plushies just falling over? What's happened? Absolute chaos. Like, guys, can you not keep it together for like 5 minutes? Bum, 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 bum. I say this knowing full well it's my own fault. I knock into my shelf on a daily basis. I tend to just like push my chair back really far into the shelf. Very dramatic. But this is me we're talking about, so are you really that surprised? Bum, 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 bum. Twinny! Welcome on in, Twinny. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. How was the wedding? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. Bum 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 bum. Raina's singing in the kitchen. I can't. That's so cute. Emma, what song is he singing? What song is he singing? Also, I just realised I automatically went to he then. That's very rude of me, sorry. I just want to confirm. Rain's pronouns. That way I can make sure I'm saying it correctly. I just realised I just automatically did that and that's terrible. Terrible behaviour! I should be asking instead of assuming. Bad Xena. Stick me in the bin. It was fabulous, thanks. I'm glad it was fabulous. I can't wait to see some pictures from it if you are allowed to share, of course. If you are allowed to share. Especially the bridesmaid dresses. Ah, another alpha that's not as shiny. Kills the breeze. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a little bit, I've been a little bit stressed in adult life. I've got a lot of things going on. But I'm glad to be back on stream, back to have the internet working. Because quite frankly, I've missed you all. And this is my, like, de-stressing. And it's shiny! Is that shiny Goomy? A Sligoo? I don't have that yet. I need it. I need it. I need it. What weird noise just came out of my mouth then. I need it. I don't even know which one it is. I'm sure I just heard the noise. Am I going insane? Oh no. Ow! Was that shiny? I can't tell. Can you stop it? What's your problem? They see me rolling. They hate it. The beef. Oh, big. just want to capture you, enslave you, and then grind you into dust. It's not a problem, is it? Stop it. Unbelievable. Get in my ball. Get in my ball, get on my level. It's just you that's causing problems over here. That's it. You better roll away. You better roll away. You pain. I think one of those was a shiny, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to check when we get back, but I have absolutely no... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one. Ugh, what an ugly shiny. Sorry, that's really mean. Ugh, what an ugly shiny. Also, depending on the pain I have, ooh, because I can just feel that the wound doesn't heal underneath the cast. Oh no. Also, the crust where the intravenous drip went, ooh, finally fell off after 3 weeks. I'm glad the crust fell off. I'm glad it fell off. Ah! Thank you for the shiny redeem. Yes, I love giving the plushies genders. That's the thing I have to do. I fell over when I grabbed the magnet. Oh no. Radius he, him, don't worry. I'm glad. I just realised that as I was doing it, I was like, maybe I should check. I didn't recognise the song. It's still very wholesome. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Twinny. It's just, my job is coming to the end of my contract. So I have to now go through the horrible thing where you have to apply for a job and do interviews. And it's just all very stressful. And it's like, having to do interviews really takes it out of you, but then on top of that, still having to do your job and also still streaming full-time on the weekends. It's just a lot. I'm just doing a lot of things at the moment, so it's just a lot of stress. My poor shoulders are all tense. But Jorah's doing a little peep. A little peep look. And Deca Alex, welcome in. Deca, how are you doing? Thanks for claiming your daily shine look. Pachora as well, thank you for claiming. And Megan, thank you for the shine look. Okay, where am I going? Towards the flag! Big hugs, Twinny, you're going to smash interviews, thank you. It's just one of those things where it's just been a long time since I've done an interview. So because I only came out of education, like, not long ago, I've only had 2 jobs since then. And the first one, the interview process made me feel like this. Like, very anxiety-inducing. The second one, I basically got a job transfer from the same place I was working into somewhere else. So I didn't have a proper interview, so it's just been a long time. And I'm a little panicked. It'll be fine then. It'll be alright. Oh. I am the master of my own anxiety. At least I think I am. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well, to Winnie. Yes. So, looks like we did get a shiny that time. It's kind of... Hold on. I want to get them out side by side just to confirm how ugly this is. I kind of... Oh, it's not that bad. It's like a gold colour. So from silver to gold. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Is that bad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sligo. I don't mean to hurt you. Oh, it's kind of cute. I feel bad now. Like, it's got different coloured eyes. I don't know. It's so... I've insulted it so many times it's decided to go inside its shell and never talk to me again. Oh, I'm sorry, Sligo. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Forgive me. Please forgive. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you this way. Hit me if you want to talk about any of the interviews. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty decent at that stuff. Thinking of questions, applying examples. Thank you, Twinny. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I will hit you up if I feel a need for the questions. Most of the time I'm okay. My problem is, I think I get myself worked... Like, the interview itself is never bad. But it's for me, it's the anticipation and the workup. As soon as I get into the interview, I'm fine. Oh. Anxiety. It's not the one. But there it is. The golden nugget. Or is it bronze nugget? I mean, this is just the theme of all the Pokemon today. We've had 2 golden nugget Geodudes, and now we've had, like, a bronze shelled Sliggoo. Hehe. He's kind of cute. I kind of like his bronze shell. You know what? It's growing on me. I wasn't keen on it at first. I don't know if you can see down at the bottom, in this menu down here. It looks brown in that menu. Why does it look brown? Oh, yeah, it's a brown shiny. Beautiful. Let me get rid of the, But like, the fact it's bronze. I like the bronziness more than the brown. Do you know what colour will look great on this? Brown. Oh, I just nearly released it. Oops. It's a good job that's set to automatically say no. I like how its feet, how it grips onto the edge of the shell. It's kind of cute. How many have we found today? 3 so far today. 2 of them have been in the same outbreak. 2 Geodudes. To be fair, it's been a little bit thin on the ground. We started on 27 and we're about to do number 36. So this will be the 9th one. That's not too bad. 3 out of 9. I do like to whinge, don't I? I do like to whinge. But let's get going with number 36. Let's do it. It'll be interesting when we look at the stats, like once we've done all 100, to see if there were any like periods that, you know, what's the longest length of time we went without finding a shiny. And whether I'm just making things up and over-dramatising. Because quite frankly, it's highly likely that's the case. But it does feel like today's been a bit dry. She says, having found 3 shinies in less than 2 hours. I need an intervention. It's just Legends Arceus. The shinies are just OP. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Hey now, you're a shiny Pokemon. Go to Sparkle for me. Hey now, you're a shiny. Are you gonna be shiny? All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. To be fair, I'm complaining about Sliggoo's shiny. I'm quite pleased about that one because that's one of the ones I'm missing from my actual shiny living decks. So I will take it. I've never found a shiny Goomy, a Sliggoo, or a Goodra. None of them. So I will happily take it. I really want to know what the Goodra looks like shiny now. I have a mighty need to know. A mighty need. I might go for that one and then that one and then there. It's probably inefficient, but do I look like I care? Nah, we grand. I want to know what this. So the Basculegion jumpy glitch. How do I even jump on it? I've forgotten. Well, whatever it is, I'm clearly not good at it. Oh my god. Stop jumping around, you fish. You fish. Magikarp. The carp of the magic variety. Every single time I think about Magikarp, I think of a meme that's on the internet. That's just, it's a crossover between Pokemon and Aladdin. And it says Magikarp it ride in a whole new world. Over, sideways and under on a Magikarp it ride. Oh dear. Speaking of Magikarp, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 3 weeks ago, pals. I'm so excited, Twinny. I'm so excited. Scarlet and Violet. Ooh. Also, can we please? I don't think I've been on. Yeah, I've not been on stream since the latest announcement video of a new Pokemon. But honestly, I'm not being dramatic. I would literally die for Graveyard, and it kind of sounds like he sucks your life force by playing with him and having fun. So you know, if I'm gonna go, then that's the way I want to go. Like, how is he so cute? Can I please have a full dog team? I want to pet them all on the head. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. Oh, da, da, da. Yeah, I don't know that bit. So don't look back in anger. I heard you say. It's so cute. It really is. Like, honestly, can you like how sad the fat dog? It just gets so lonely that like you give it any form of attention and it just like loves you forever and follows you everywhere. But as it does it, it's slowly such a life force. It's got to be like the loneliest dog ever. And quite frankly, I'm okay with dying for it. I just want to make it happy. That's all I want to do. Bread dog, candle dog, all of the dogs. My little heart is very happy right now. Full dog team. What is it about dog Pokemon that I just love so much? They just deserve all the pets. Who is Rain and why is he singing? Rain is my boyfriend, yes. Boyfriend, the boyfriend. And he is singing while cooking me breakfast. You gotta love a bit of, I was gonna say dinner and a show. I suppose it's breakfast and a karaoke. We'll take it, we'll take it. Sounds like a top bloke. Oh yes, Rain is a good egg. A good egg. Where's the outbreak? Can I please just start putting the pin in the map in the right place? I just arrive with like so much gusto. I'm like, hi, and then nothing's there. I'm like, huh? Do a spin on the spot, turn around. There it is. Oops. 5 meters in the wrong direction. Bum, 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 bum. I love Graveyard. I think it's a mix of Grievous and a dog named St. Bernard. Ah, Grievous. I was trying to work out where the Grieve came from. And obviously Graveyard sounded like graveyard a little bit. But St. Bernard, that makes sense. Graveyard. Oh, it's so cute though. It looks a little bit like Muttley from, what was Muttley from? Wacky Races? Oh, that's an old show. Does that show still exist? Might be aging myself here. Abby, are you in the UK? Right, I remember. Yes, in the UK. The best thing that ever happened to me. Stop it! You're gonna make me do a cry. I love love so much. Love and romance. This is why I'm watching Love Is Blind, because it might be a trashy TV show, but I don't know. I just love love. I love seeing people like being happy and stuff. I'm so sappy. I'm sorry. Suppose it's better to love love and like be pleased for other people than to be bitter about it. Just get so happy for people. Return to the village. Bum 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 bum. Rightio guys, I think this is where I'm going to take me break. I'm about halfway through. I'm really hungry because I didn't have a proper breakfast this morning, so I'm going to go get some food and going to fill up my drink because it's, as you can see, pretty empty. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, so if you can stick around, I would appreciate you. But yeah, it'll only be 5 minutes. I'll pop you on the BRB screen and then we'll get back on to some more shiny hunting. But yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes. Bye. Oh god, I love a Yankee Candle. I can't hear Venga without thinking about the Venga bus. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and it's a city disco, guys! The Venga bus summoned the Dino! The Venga bus! I'm so glad this is over! Yes! I thought it was shiny cherub then because my screen's at an angle. Nah, it's not. I'll check. I'll check this time, I promise. Screamers, I promise I'm going to check this time. And DA number 187 for Tapu Fini. Oh, wait! Guys! Ever again, she says after she gets. I'm very overexcited! Oh my god, now we have to catch it! Oh my god, now we have to catch it! Ah! Come on, Toko. Toko? Encounter? What's it gonna be? Is this because I said I quite liked Muck and Grimer at the start of the stream? Because I like puppies. Okay, let's check for shinies. Noctowl is another shiny. And Slowbro is another shiny. Guys! Look at it! It's a green Takuma! It's green! I love it! I'm really happy as last night I got together with the woman I've been speaking to. Amazing! Congrats! Congrats! Okay. Razboop it. Why not? I wish it would stay still. Got a chain of one! Just start a tentacle combo, yeah. It's been caught! It's been caught! Right. Shiny tentacle! Every single one of them. Gonna nom them all. Nom 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 nom. LeChunk's back on the menu, boys! Oh, these oddish eggs hatch so much faster than Larvesta. It makes me very happy. Because the region is secretly based on Spain without the S and wants to make you suffer in your... Oh, I messed up! Oh well, let's take a picture of Meganium then while we're waiting. Oh my god, Munch! No! Doggy, oh, Sag, bad times. Okay, guys, I do need the bathroom again, but I don't want to put us on a break screen. You sound tappy finished. I am. Rip, not enough luck. I want to cry. Where's the shinies? Lady, where are you hiding the shiny Pokemon? Why? Why are you hiding them from me? Huh? Risking that ban. Sorry, I screamed so loud. Oh, sorry. I literally. I'm so sorry. That's a mad look. That. Maybe I should swap. Nah. If we die as heroes. Get the flinch! Oh god, I didn't get the flinch. You remember when I said, should I swap? I should have swapped. Hi guys, I'm back from my break. I'm back. I'm gonna slide myself straight on over to the shiny screen. But let me catch up on the chat. On the channel, Rudy. Dastardly and Muttley and their flying machines. Iconic. Honestly, I kind of want to call Graveyard Muttley. It seems like a great name. Small Flyer, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Rue as well. Hello, Rue. Welcome on in. Any shines today? Rapstar, welcome on in. So far, 2 Geodudes and a shiny Sluggo. You know what? We've done about nine MMOs, so not too bad. Not too bad. We're about to hop into the next one. Cena, I missed you too, Rue. I missed you too. I'm glad our internet's finally fixed. But how have you been? Doing good. It's been a while. Glad to see you, friend. Glad to see you. Ruski. Yes. Right, time to do the MMO hokey cokey. You go into the map. You come out. Do a spin. Yes. Thank you for the welcoming on in. Okay, I've got one. It's behind my head, but it's in the coastlands. Let's go. An MMO. Oh my gosh, that sounds like Lady Gaga. MMO. Mama. I'm trying to remember what song that's from. Mama. I mean, it could be anything. I'm currently trying to remember how Bad Romance goes, and I can't remember. I think it's that. But I keep going into, I'm just a holy fool, but baby, it's so true, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Like, that's not the song I'm trying to get in my head. I'm trying to get Bad Romance in my head. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. Why can I not remember how the rest of it goes? It is Bad Romance, isn't it? I can't remember how the rest of it goes. Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Gonna be completely honest, I took a break from your streams for the sake of my ears. To be fair, you're playing a risky game coming back. You're playing a risky game. I can't make any promises. The volume control is never gonna be there with me, unfortunately. I was talking to Lewis about this the other day. I'm just a loud person. I thought I heard the shiny noise then. Did I hear the shiny noise? No, I don't think I did. Going crazy. I was talking about this with Lewis. I think it's because I've got a background in theatre, musical theatre, so I'm just used to projecting and being really loud. I have to remember that I'm sat in my living room in front of my computer with a microphone literally less than a meter away from my face. I need to be quiet. Alpha Steve! He's big. He's Steve. He's Alpha Steve. Yeah, but at least it's not Arceus, true. I am a little bit more chill when I'm finding Pokemon in Legends Arceus as opposed to finding Arceus. This is another reason for me never to do another soft reset hunt again. I feel like I get too overexcited about it because it's the long hunt, you know? The long hunt. Still trying to get a shiny Axu still, or no? Are you doing eggs or encounters? I'm trying to remember. Missed you and Lewis. It was a challenge to go out my two favourite streamers and my family from across the pond. We're glad to be back. We are glad to be back. And we missed you too, though. We missed you too. Megan, thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, can't hold a Switch anyway, so I'm all good. Oh, 1%. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. Wait, Stalfer? What, Steve Alpha? Stalfer. It all makes sense. Can you imagine if it was Shiny Alpha Steve? What would it be then? Stahalfa? Shalfa? Eggs. I'm on 1,000 eggs. Oh no. Hopefully it does a shine for you soon. 1,000 is rough. Rough times. Do I want to go over here first? Ah, Red Sheet, welcome on in. Thank you for the shiny look. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I need to stop leaning so far forward. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look as well, Sport Player. Thank you. Oh, Stalfer. Stalfer, she. Zena, beat up mother, Zena! Red Sheet! Ah! Magikarp! Thank you for the mod love and thank you for the shiny fish! Oops. I'm too far away. I've forgotten how to throw the ball. The Gyarados is mad. And so am I. I'm mad at my own incompetence. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh! Who needs horror movies when you've got Legends Arceus? My god. Gyarados, can you... Ah! I'm on top of you. Ah! Oh no, I need to... Oh god, no. No, no. No, no. Leave me alone. Am I safe up here? Am I safe up here? I've got questions. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the model. Can't wait for Scarlet and Violet. I'm excited. I'm so hyped. Let's go. Also, you're getting Scarlet and Violet. We are getting both. We are getting both. But I'm probably going to be maining on Violet. Ooh. Summon the fish you did. The golden fish. No joke. But it feels like I'm whole again now. Oh, that's so sweet. Been having a lot of stuff going on in life, but glad to have the distraction and help I need back. We're glad to provide it for you. You're not safe there. Oh no, am I not? Please? It seems to... Okay, no, I think I'm alright. I think I'm hiding behind it all. I hate the Pokemon in the water. Because I find them really difficult to catch. I find the angles a bit odd. It's the Gyarados that's concerning me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I just... God. The Gyarados is gonna kill me while I'm... No! Trying to catch his bloody fish. Oh my god, why? I'm using the auto aim. Why am I not hitting anything? Oh, Gyarados, no. Can you stop it? Like, I can't hit it. Why am I not hitting it? Is anyone seeing this? Like, why am I not hitting it with my gloves? It's making me very upset. In fact, why am I not using my smoke balls? Oh, never mind. It can still see me. This is bad. No! Ah, I don't like it! Leave me alone! Gyarados! No, just leave me alone! Oh my god, it's gonna kill me! Gyarados is glob proof! Oh no! Oh no. 85% shiny. Look, maybe it's actually today. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. As soon as the ball, whatever touches the water, it becomes useless, but the auto aim goes below the water. I hate it so much. I hate the auto aim in the water. At least I didn't lose any of my balls this time. Just a lot of my sticky globs. It seems you were rescued. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. I need to go back over there and see if we can get another fish. I need to make my way back. Life lessons with Xena. Don't trust Gyarados. I'm scared of it now. I think what I need to do is approach it from a distance and try and jet ball it. It's probably more sensible. But fish is still just there. Fish. At least I got the shiny fish. But I want to check the rest of the outbreak. Right. I can see the blue boy. Let me get down to the water. And let's just approach with caution. Let's smoke bomb it up. All I need to do is get close enough that I can use a jet ball on it. Right. Of course the jet ball didn't work. Oh my god, stop moving around, you... Oh, it's angry at me, no! Just leave me alone. Why? Why is this so... Oh my god, this is horrifying. Stop it. Thank you for the head pat! Why is Gyarados so mean? I hate it. Like, what did I ever do to you? Why, the auto aim! I swear to God. Just go away. You're mean. Guys, I think I finally hit it with my glob. Problem is that I can't hit it with a ball. There you go. Whoa. I hate you. Gyarados. Why is this becoming such an issue? I'm so sorry that I'm not catching up with the chat. I have literally no idea what I'm doing right now. Will it just go in the ball? Why'd you... Oh, stop it! Why do you hate me so much? What's your beef? Why am I trying to catch it, like, right on top of it? It's really unhelpful. No. The rainstorm's clearing! Oh, oops. At least I finally caught it. Guys. That's the first MMO I haven't successfully gone to every area. And you know what? Why? Because Gyarados caused me grief. Oh my god. Let me catch it with the chat. Want me to check for your satchel? If you could, that'd be a help. Thank you, Twinny. Thank you for the Charlotte Roo. Doing wonderful sheet-tastic says always thank you. Has a wonderful sheet-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, absolute best man. One day married dinosaur, busy prince, emblem of family, and a wonderful, fantastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, best, pretty lovely, the absolutely best one with the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, I mean, mother, doing good. Doing good. Thank you for the head pat. The rainstorm clearing. Oh. Can Magikarp get angry in this game or not? Now, Magikarp don't care. It's the Gyarados that does. Ugh. So you don't have a male Alpha Eevee. I'm going to evolve it into Sylveon. Do you have a name idea? Oh god, I am terrible at name ideas. What about, I tell you what popped into my head, Sinner. Oberon. Oberon's like the king of the fairies in Midsummer Night's Dream, the Shakespeare play. Oberon. If it's a male Eevee that's going to be a Sylveon. I think that could be a fitting choice. At least we caught the fish. Why are you speaking gibberish? Wait, I didn't speak gibberish. What did I say? I mean, I'm very willing to admit when I speak gibberish, but I don't think I spoke gibberish in the last few sentences I said. What did I even say? My brain's terrible. I cannot confirm or deny. Fish. Yeah, you spoke gibberish. Oh, a gibberish like you. Oh, you mean in the in the sheep's speech? Yeah, my mouth wasn't cooperating, so Demotion just became. I have a name idea. Ooh, fish over Gyarados, exactly. Here's the fish. Did we have the Gyarados? Oh, we don't have it in our inventory. That ferret is alive, and I now have Gyarados trauma. The bro floats, floating around. Golden fish. I tell you what, just to be spiteful, I'm going to release that Gyarados. I'm going to grind you into candies. This is your fate now for causing me problems. Bye. There we go. Another Pokemon added to the box. Fish. Thank you for the ferret as a vibe room. I wish he flipped around in, like in battle in the overworld, just like flopped around. It'd be so good. I turned Gyarados into a pebble. Don't mess with me. That's what happens when you mess with me, Gyarados. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Coronet Highlands. I've got one at the coastlines, but quite frankly, I've got trauma now. I've got trauma. Grulls, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing, Grulls? Hope you're doing good. Right, up we go. Let's try and have no dramas this time. No death. No Gyarados. I don't think... Can Gyarados even spawn in the Highlands? I don't think so. I mean, if it could, it would be obviously in the water. And there's not a lot of water. Those candies could evolve fish. They could indeed. They could indeed. I'm going to save all evolving for when we finish doing all of the 100. If we want to do any evolving. I'm thinking I might evolve the Sliggoo. I probably shouldn't because I haven't caught anything else from online yet, but I kind of want to. I want to see what it looks like as a Goodra. Nam, I can't allow that message because there's a typo in it, but I'll read it typo free. But the typo I can't allow is a word in the chat. Sorry, but I'm back. How's the hunting going? It's going good, thank you. It's going good. Autocorrect. Damn, sorry about the typo. No, it's all good. I understood it was a typo. I understood. But it's going good, thank you. It's going pretty good. 2 Geodudes, and a shiny Sliggoo and a Magikarp. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, now Zena's live. That means shiny hunting time. I'm on 100 eggs in a minute for my second shiny Bulbasaur hunt. You got your first one in like 5 eggs, right? Insane luck. I'm so jealous. Little frog. Little grass frog. What are we actually doing? Just shiny hunting? Just shiny hunting. So I'm, I mean, it's a little bit more than just because... Did I just see something sparkle? Or was that just me? That was just me. That was just me jumping onto Weird here. So what we're doing is I'm trying to do 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. It's going to hopefully be turned into a YouTube video. Yeah, we're doing 100 MMOs and seeing how many shines we can get. We're doing the flyby method, so essentially, what we're doing is we're going to every single outbreak on the map, If there's a shiny in there, then we can try and clear the outbreak. But if there's no shiny, we move on. It's not the most efficient shiny hunting method, but it is a method. It is one. And so far, we have got 16 shinies, I think. No, wait, is it 16 or is it 17? Math is hard. Cena cannot math. Cena cannot count. Cena cannot math. Cena cannot count. Hello, Ghastly. But no shiny Ghastly. No shiny Ghastly. Wait, the W and the E are right next to each other. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, who designed keyboards to be like this? I think they did it on purpose, knowing that full well we were going to make these typos. I think I'm going to continue my aura shiny lock. Nice. I hope it goes well. Do you remember where you were up to? Thank you for the shiny look as well. Yeah, first one on the 5th egg. Literally choked on my drink. I would have done the same. It's insane. Now 45 shinies and nice scrolls in Legends Arceus or in Sword and Shield or a mixture or let us know. Let us know. The new announcement video on Mimikyu and Gengar there, my lads, yes. Honestly, can they please stop making ghost types that are so flipping cute? It's making me embrace my inner spoop. I'm okay with this. But Graveyard, honestly, I'm very overexcited. Oh, it's so cute. My lads! Just got to go to the fire gym when I get my next shiny. Nice. Nice. Hope your shiny shows up soon. I'll be back, no worries. I'm so happy Mimikyu's in it, yes. If Mimikyu wasn't in it, Kurtwig would riot. Confirmed. The Alpha Eevee's named Oberon. It had to have the E on it. Ah, Oberon. Yeah, Oberon. Oberon, I like it. It's got to have the E on at the end. It just makes it the evolution. It all makes sense. So it's complete the Spiritomb quest. Oh, 89 out of 108. You've got this. Spiritomb quest in... Wait, in Legends Arceus. That's the one where you have to get the wisps, right? You've got this. Once you think of doing a ghost only playthrough of it, that would be real cute. That would be really cute. Did think that when I saw the trailer. Very wholesome. Give me shiny Pokemon. I love shiny Pokemon. I'm just so overexcited about the new games because I just want to find out what all the shinies are. I need to know. I've never been involved in like a Pokemon game being released, apart from Legends Arceus, where I've been like involved since the beginning. So I got into Sword and Shield pretty late, so like obviously most of the information about what the shinies were was already be online. But it's just like the fact we don't know what the shinies are going to be. It's making me very excited to find out. I'm very hyped. Why am I Sneasler? This is very slow, very inefficient. There are some sick ghost sites, there really are. I wish I knew which ones I already have and where the rest are. Oh no! That's the worst thing about the wisps. I did, like, as I played the game, I just collected them as I saw them. The problem then was, I couldn't remember which ones I'd got and which ones I hadn't. So I was using like a guide online to try and help. I was like, I had no idea if I've already found this or not. Did a shiny living dex in PLA? Oh, very good. How's it been going? What are you at so far? Did you say you're going for Fuecoco 20? Haven't decided yet. I'm between Sprigatito and Fuecoco. I'm not going Quaxley because Lewis is definitely going for Quaxley. So that means I will have access to someone who has a Quaxley can hopefully breed me a spare one. But I'm torn. I don't know what to do. Let me check. I'm going Fuecoco. I might do a vote or something. I might let people choose which one. I'll put up a vote between Sprigatito and Fuecoco and let the peeps decide. Team Cat, it's so hard. I want them all. I want them all. To be fair, I will have a save file on Scarlet and Violet, so maybe I'll just choose one on each of them. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Girls, thank you for the shiny look. I'm back. Welcome back, Smaller. Welcome back. Could you please stop aggroing on me so I can leave the map? I would like to leave, because there are no shinies for me. Return. Nothing on number 37. I'm intrigued about how breeding will work in it. Me too. Very hyped to find out. I will definitely be doing some kind of YouTube video. Once I've worked out how to do it myself, I'll definitely be doing a YouTube video to help explain it for anyone who's new to breedings and wants to try it in Scarlet and Violet. Right, let's go in and out. Seeing as eggs were mentioned in picnics. Yeah, I think that'll just be Twinny. The way, you know, you can do curry hunting and you can get encounters to appear in your camp. I think that will be a separate thing. So that's kind of like essentially sandwich hunting for a shiny. I think eggs themselves for like Masuda and stuff will be entirely separate, entirely different. I think. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So essentially the egg in a picnic is the equivalent of getting an encounter in a curry hunt. I'm at 161 out of 224. That's incredible. That's incredible. You're doing so well. There's some shiny legendaries as well. My shiny Arceus is residing in PLA. Yes. Yes. A great place for it to live. And oh my god, shiny. Ooh, what was the shiny? What was the shiny? With 1.5 boxes of dupes. I was trying to do a shiny living dex in PLA for a while, and then I just started getting too many dupes, and it started to get upsetting for me. I had to stop. Okay, back to the Obsidian Fieldlands we go. Oh, it's the Axu! The Axu is the shiny? Ah! Congrats! Oh my god, I can't believe it happened today. That's so good. You must be so pleased. You are out of the egg trap now. You are free. You are free. And 0 unknown for the unknown decks. Oh no, but it's not gonna happen until this Burmy shines. Now I understand, like, the pain. The Burmy pain. Oh, I hope you get your shiny Burmy soon. That's, yeah. The shaking trees, oh, it's just grim. Absolutely grim. Wait, what are the stars for? What stars? I'm confused. Stars? Oh, you mean here on the map? Yeah, that's a great point, isn't it? I'm like, what do you mean, what stars? I was doing a few streams a while ago where I was trying to hunt for shiny alphas. So these are the positions where all the alphas are on the map. So that's where the Heracross is. That's where the Snorlax is. That's where the Gyarados is. There should be one on here really for Infernape, but there's not. That's where the Graveler is. I think that's where the Stantler is, and that's where the Cypher is. No, it's not. Yes, it is, and that's where the Lopunny is. But I marked them because I found it easier to find where I was going. But now I know where they are by heart, so I probably could remove the stars at some point. Yes, it is alphas. There probably is a better mark for that. There's no like a mark that is an alpha mark. Trust me to use the stars instead. I'm a lure onto myself. I lure onto myself. Yeah, there is an alpha mark, isn't there? I just like the star, okay? I mean, I suppose you could argue I was hunting for shiny alphas, so maybe the star sort of makes sense. You are a star, though. No, you're a star. Yeah, the monster looking one. The one that's normally like in your Pokédex is red, isn't it? When you've got an alpha. Away my candies go for the Haxorus. Yes, get that Evo going. You missed the Blissey, the Gastron, the Infernape, and the Alakazam. Yeah, sounds about right. Me missing out loads of Pokemon. I had no idea what I was doing. That was like a long time ago. Honestly, it was the most haphazard shiny hunting you've ever seen in your entire life. I also didn't find a single shiny alpha. I gave up very quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there definitely are more than that. And the Staravia and the Luxio. I managed to get a shiny Staravia, so I think that's why I removed that one. Because I did get... No, actually, yeah. Yeah, I did get a shiny. I did get the shiny alpha Staravia. That's the only one I got. It was sad times. I might have only had them one marks as well, because I was trying to think of like the most efficient route around the map to see as many as possible, but without like going in a weird direction. So I think I cut it down a little bit to not be all of them. Yeah, there was some logic behind it, but it's most likely that I missed some of them. Me finds a shiny Alpha Pro Pass on the way to a Nose Pass outbreak. Oh god. It's like, I don't even need to go to this outbreak. Maybe the Parasect, maybe. And the face of the Alpha Rapidash from Burmy. Oh no. Alpha Rapidash is sick though. But yeah, when you're looking for the Burmy, it's a little bit of heartbreak right there. Shiny! I thought I saw that. Guys, did you see that? I went into my map and I was like, was that Mr. Mime Junior Green? It was. It is. Okay. I kind of need that because I don't think I have a shiny Mr. Mime. I already have a Mime Junior, but I don't have a shiny Mr. Mime. So I would happily take one so I can evolve it if it, you know, decides not to run away. I got it! I think. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Excellent. Well, while I'm here. Oh, excuse you. Absolutely bloody rude. I'm being attacked by miniature clowns. Let's go! Yes! Can we clear this out and see if we can get any new horde to spawn? Are you going to leave? Or do I have to capture you? Wait. Have I not got them all? Oh my god. They running so bloody far away. This is not where the outbreak is. Oh no, he's running! Oh lordy lordy. Mime Junior over Mr. Mime. Oh yeah, Mime Junior's way cuter. Way cuter. But I don't have a shiny Mr. Mime yet, so, you know, I'll take that. I'll take it. I have a Mime Junior. I mean, I could just have, like, multiple Mime Juniors. Just be content. Elsa! Ah! Also, me facing 14 times on Wormhole for Burmy. Ooh, it's a curse. Oh no. Oh no. Came across a shiny Alpha Moffin without hunting for it. It's literally next to it was a shiny Toxicroak. It was mad. Kirkwood, that reminds me of my favourite thing that's ever happened to me on a stream for Arceus. I was trying to catch a shiny Spheal, and as it was rolling away, there was a shiny Machop in the background. It was like, what is going on? I've caught a shiny Kricketot yesterday after having 4 previous ones run on you. Oh no, I'm glad you managed to get it though. I'm glad you managed to get it. Thank you for the Shylock, thank you for the bang. I've also faced a Ghastly 3 times for unknown. Oh no. But to be fair, I'm not going to say no to a phase shiny. I'm not going to say no. It just would be nice sometimes to get the Pokemon you're actually looking for. Worms. Many worms. Oh, my neck today is so crunchy. I've got a crunchy neck. Not a fan. I killed my last 2 shiny Wurmple. You're just that fed up with them. You're just like, nah, I hate you. Go away. Your presence is an insult to me. Currently trying to max my money out by repeatedly defeating the alphas over and over again. Nice. Nice. My money on this is so low because I keep buying balls because I can't bother to make them anymore. Oh dear. I feel like the money system in this, like, there just needs to be better ways of making money. Easier ways. Just feel like it takes too long, it's a bit grindy. This away. Shiny I'm gonna go for in my Aura Shylock is Aeron. Ooh. Nice. Just reminded me I was doing a shiny playthrough of Aura. So wait, how did you forget that? Pichu! We got a shiny Turtwig. I do, Kurtwig. I do, in fact. I'm trying to remember. I might have to bring up my spreadsheet. Yes, I have a spreadsheet. Don't judge me. I think I might have the full Turtwig line shiny. If I'm missing anything, it'll only be I'm missing one of them. But I think I've got the whole line. I'm pretty sure I've got the whole line. I'm not going to say no to another one, though. Forgot I was hunting Gulpin. Ah, yes! Blue Gulpin. Shiny Kurtwig, yes! And we also, of course, all have a shiny Kurtwig. In Granite Cave. I hope you get it soon. Is it a high spawn chance or is it a low spawn chance? Right, let me just pull up my spreadsheet and I'll have a look. I'm pretty sure I've got all of Turtwig. Turt. Yeah, I have all three. All three. Thank you for the shiny luck, Red Sheep. Blue Blob. Well, it's going on hold. Blue Blob, I shall return to you one day. Just not today. Hunting Reggies in Sword and Shield right now. Ooh. Which Reggie are you currently on? It's a nice shiny Mime Junior. That's another one for the box. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, neck. Why have you got to be this way? That's 700 for Reggie Steel. Oof. I've got such mad respect for you with these soft resets, Nam. I'm taking a hiatus from soft resets. Who knows what my next one will be, but it's going to be a long time. Xena's reached the limit. Arceus has done me in. Yay! Cute. And PSPP, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Going pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, isn't soft resets it's runaways though? Okay, that's a little better, but it's full odds, yeah. I prefer runaways over than soft resets though, so at least there's that. I didn't realise you could do runaways on them in Sword and Shield. I thought you had to do full reset. That's good to know. It's on the second floor where it's completely dark and you can randomly encounter them or do hordes. Ooh, which I'm doing. Hordes should help because then you'll encounter more of them quicker, right? Quite good, thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right, let's plop our Mr. Mime into the box. Let's have a little tidy up as well. Release all the non-shinies. Ooh, hello. Release. Bye. And we'll put the Mime Junior into the box. So what's that? 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 shinies. But run race require you to run over the circle things again. Right, yeah, to make it spawn in. I'm good at it, so runaways are quicker. I can imagine I would be terrible at it, but I suppose the more times you do it, you just get used to doing the pattern. Just becomes second nature after a while. Where am I feeling? Where am I feeling? Let's go to Mylands. Let's go Mylands. Thank you for the welcome in, Twinny. Thank you for the welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Where's me bird? Me bird. Let's see if we can get some sheens. Lick-a-tongue. Blah. So for anyone who's new, who has come on in and is wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to do 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. So what I'm counting as an MMO is a full area of the map. So every single one of these here, this all counts as one MMO because it's all on one area of the map. Doing 100 of them, seeing how many shines we can get. This is number 38. 38 MMOs so far. Oh, one of the Coin Sisters is here. No, thank you. Bandit Sisters. Why do I keep calling them the Coin Sisters? One of them is called Coin. The other two are not called Coin. Just all becomes about one of them, doesn't it? There's always that one sister who has to show off. And it's Coin. But essentially the rule is, what I'm doing is I'm flying around like this, going to every single outbreak. If there's a shiny in the first batch, I take it and I can clear the outbreak. If there's no shiny, we move on to the next one. Where's my pin? Over here. I looked it up and which was quicker, and runaways were like, ooh, 10 seconds quicker if you did them well. So there's not a lot in it. As long as you do it well, then it's 10 seconds. Free monies. Oh, no. It's a good point. Oh, it's the Misfortune Sisters. Misnamed, in my opinion. To be fair, like, Yeah, I find it them very unmemorable as characters. That might just be me, but like the Misfortune Sisters, got it. It is free money. You are right. I probably shouldn't be ignoring them, but I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I know they won't take any time out of the outbreaks and stuff either, but sometimes you just can't be bothered to fight them. I find them very irritating. Just me just passing up golden nugget opportunities and then complaining when I don't have any money for any balls later on. I'll only have myself to blame. I'll only have myself to blame. When we get to that point where I don't have any money, you can also just say, I told you so. I give you 50k for Fate Immortal 2 mods. It is a lot, to be fair. But you've already got 2 nuggets. I do! Geodude nuggets. How much does a golden Geodude sell for? Just try and shove it into the marketplace. Just be like, buy this. And they're like, this is the Pokemon, ma'am. No, it's a golden nugget. Now give me my money. Poor Geodude. On vibe. Oops, I'm being targeted. I can't leave! Leave me be. I've got shinies to hunt. Come on, stop targeting me. Thank you very much. And the red sapphire, welcome on in. Hi, you might remember me, but oh, it's Lewis Dodd. It's been a while. Yes, I remember you. Welcome on in. I'll call you Sapphire now, if that's okay. Unless you've got anything else you would prefer. But just because it matches with your screen name, it'll be easier for me to remember. But I remember you, yeah. Don't go by that name anymore. No worries. I'll call you Sapphire. Is that okay? Just let me know if it's not. But yeah, I'll call you Sapphire. Ow. Hi, Spiritomb. Bye, Spiritomb. No shinies. Sapphire's my name now. It's all right. Brilliant. Excellent. But I hope you're doing good, Sapphire. I hope you're doing good. What's it gonna be? It's Skorupi. But it's not shinies. Okay, over here. Let's go. Oh, I'm being targeted! Just let me live my life. Why have you got to be so angry? I wonder if that's something that will carry over to Scarlet and Violet. How, like, the aggression levels of different Pokemon. Whether some are more likely to try and run away from you, and some are just, like, angry. Like Parish just being, like, constantly, like it's on steroids or something. It's so angry. What do you think the three most annoying Pokemon to Outbreak? I think it's anything that either is super aggro or runs away. Like, the ones that are kind of neutral are alright. Like, I tell you what, anything in the water as well. Like, give it a shiny look. Anything in the water is terrible. What would I say is the worst? Maybe something, you know what? Pachirisu. I'm not being, like, trying to be salty or anything. We did, Pachirisu is one of the Pokemon that we got on these outbreaks. And it's the only one I failed so far. Pachirisu is annoying because some of them are aggressive and some of them just run away. But I entirely forgot that last time that, you know, they have 2 different patterns. And that ended up with me failing one. Which is great. So Pachirisu are pretty annoying. Where's this outbreak? Oh, there it is. There it is! Ooh! Rolts. Yeah, no, Rolts can be annoying. Definitely. Definitely. Dragon Boy, welcome on in. Thank you for the shiny look. My friend just messaged me. I haven't seen them in a week or heard from them. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy chatting to them. Krogunk, Basculin, and Rolts. All Basculin are annoying as well. Yeah. Krogunk are annoying because they're fast. They're real fast. Toxicroak is worse. Well, time to throw Oberon at trees to get its friendship up. You got this, Sinner. You got this. Maybe not Rolls, actually. Maybe. And Taco, welcome on in. How are you doing? Literally woke up 17 minutes ago. Welcome to the world of the waking. Another question. What are the scariest alpha outbreaks you've done? Ooh. I've not done too many of them. Oh, God. Falling in the water. Don't mind me. Not done too many of them, actually. But I tell you which one terrified me. It was the first time it happened. Was when I cleared a Stantler outbreak. And it was all alpha Stantler. And it was just terrifying. I wasn't expecting it to happen. And they just all aggroed on me instantly. It was like, no thank you! Ooh, Samurott, Garchomp and Gyarados. Oh my god, Gyarados would be the worst. Like, we just all saw how much I struggled with one normal Gyarados. Can you imagine? Seeing it in a horde of alpha Gyarados. I think I'd have a panic attack, to be honest. A full-on panic attack. Gyarados is such a weird hitbox as well. Yes, Nam, but why is it so weird? And also the water, like the auto-aim not working properly in the water. Good, just panning out. Ooh, dog only runs in Pokemon Taco. I was saying this before. I was like, I love Graveyard. Graveyard is amazing. And I'm like, can I have a team just full of dogs? Please. Because, honestly, goals. Actual life goals. Graveyard is baby. Graveyard is the best. I'm like, honestly, I would die for Graveyard. And it could genuinely happen because it's like, the more you play with it, the more it drains your life force. But quite frankly, I don't care. Graveyard can have all of my life force. It deserves all of the pets. Cute dog with a lipstick on his head. What more do you need? It's so adorable. Oh, it's got my whole heart. My whole heart. I swear to God, it better have an amazing shiny or I will riot. My top 3 favourite dog Pokemon are all dogs. Maybe biased. Nah, not at all. Not biased at all. If we count Vulpix as a dog, then I'm probably the same. If we go canine though, because I know it's more fox-like than dog-like, then I'm probably on board with that. Also, before going to sleep, I wanted all the squishes first. Squishy equals body's nickname for the Zygarde cause in XY anime. Oh. Ooh. So all the Zygarde cause. Ooh. I've not played X and Y, so I'm just like, this is going over my head. Oh wait, no, you said in the anime. Wait, is it in the X and Y game as well? I'm guessing so. That would make sense. Yeah, foxes and canines. If we go canines. But unfortunately, Alolan Vulpix will always be my #1. But I do have a very big fondness for dog Pokemon. So cute. Is it really bad as well that, like, so I've never disliked Muck or Grimer. I've never disliked them, but as soon as I watched the anime and seen how it acted, like how the Muck acted, for me, Muck just acts like a giant puppy dog. It just like jumps on everyone, and I'm like, well, now I absolutely love it. Because it's a dog to me. It is a slimy dog. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okie dokie. Drowning Meadow. Good lord. Good lord. Zygarde's in the XY games. Yes, yes. Gramble, Stoutland. Yes. Houndoom. In no particular order. Oh my gosh. Yes. My luck is horrible everywhere. No, Nab. Oh, the eggs. The eggs. I collected the cores in Pokemon Sun, and I'll do the same for Pokemon Moon once I get to the Altar and Sun. You got this. You got this, Dragon Boy. Alright, I'm back to showing some art I did. And sent an image I saw on Twitter, capybaras. Capybaras are adorable. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. I am struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. I thought I could jump up there, but apparently I couldn't. I misjudged my ability to jump. Taking part in a small Pokemon tourney. Ooh, with a full dog team. I'm sending you all the good luck, and I'm sending many head pats to all of the Pokemon dogs. They will be the goodest of good boys and girls, and I'm sure they will do amazing. Love it. A lot of Bonsly. Bonsly. I keep calling it Bonsley, and I'm like, no, it's meant to be Bonsly, isn't it? Because it's a sly tree. And it's meant to rhyme with bonsai. Bonsly. You need to stop calling it Bonsley. Coconut dog! Lost 19 in a row before. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, going back to this register hunt, you've got this, Namp, you've got this. However, it's sad they kept most of the cells on Pony for after the League story. Oh no. Oh. My Grumble is named Churchill. That is the best name for a Grumble. Oh yes. Oh yes. I do really... Oh, hello. I do really want to call my... When I get a Graveyard, I want to call it Muttley. It does look like Muttley from Wacky Races. So cute. You used to have a bulldog by the same name? Oh. That's so cute. That's so cute. Ooh. Thank you for the follow as well, PSPP. Curious, what are some commands? Wait, commands? Do you mean like in the channel? I mean, that's like asking how long's a piece of string. We've got lots of commands. Most of them are from a moderator standpoint though, to keep things running, to get things automated and things like that. Most of the things that are like the fun bits and bobs are in the channel points, if that's what you're asking. Right, this way. In fact, hold on a minute. I'm not sure if I haven't updated this for a while. Yeah, there we go. There's a Google document that's got most of the commands in it. I haven't updated it for a little while, so it might be a little a little bit out of date. But that should give you some idea of some of the commands. Ah, I know about follow agent gamble. Got you. So hopefully that helps. I know exclamation leaderboard shows gives you a link to the entire leaderboard to see how people are doing. Ducks. Oh, I missed one. Didn't see that one up there. I didn't see it. Molly, yes. I had to do a second playthrough of Sword and Shield. To do these Reggie hunts. Did I bother? Just transferred some mons over. Sounds like me with BDSP. For Brilliant Diamond, I'd finished the game, but for Shining Pearl I hadn't, but I wanted to do some things in Shining Pearl. So I just put loads of Pokemon in the game and just sped ran through it. It was a massacre. An absolute massacre. And no shinies. Unbelievable, Jeff. One of the cells are outside the ruins of conflict, Melly Melly Island, and the rest are ranging from the Pony Grove all the way through to the coast, and some of which are time of day related. Oh no, time of day related. No thank you. It's like some of the spawns in BDSP are just like, I'm not waiting until evening time to catch this, I'm lazy. Oh, look at these follow agents, yes! Love to see it, you love to see it. Thank you for the party times on PSPP. And my current Boltund in Shield is dead. That's my current pet dog. Oh, what's it called? Oh, my 800, not 700. Oh, 800 soft resets. You're doing better than you thought. You're doing better than you thought. Right, so let's go in for another round. Do I want to go Icelands or Highlands? I want to go Icelands, I think. Sounds like I just want to go to the supermarket. Number 40, Axel. Oh, cute. Seems about right. Oh, you're nearly at a month. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right. Into the cave. Better or is it worse? Yeah, I suppose it depends on how you take it. It's worse because you've done more than you expected, so like you should have, like, you know, the likelihood of you getting it should have increased and you should have gotten it, but it's difficult, isn't it? It's like with shiny hunting, when you're doing soft resets and things, it's like, it's the bigger the number, the better, or the worse? It's a bit of both. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I wonder, property reset, we're going to try. Oh, wait, it hasn't. Wait. It hasn't reset. That's really good. So it has still counted. You know what? Sometimes it doesn't count it. I wonder if they fixed it. Because I know that Red Sheep, when Red Sheep added Dababa at the end of the name, sometimes had to check both the old account and new one, but it seems to have carried over for you. That's good. I'm excited because I know Scarlet Violet has at least 4 dogs, yes. So there's Graveyard, right? And then there's obviously Fido, which, yes, give me the bread dog. Has it got some returning dogs? Oh, it's got, would you say Palmy's a dog? Is Palmy a dog? Dunno, never thought about that. Is Paul me a dog? Graveyard Finder, Growlithe and Houndour, right, yes. I'm trying to think, would Paul me be a dog? It's probably more like a hamster, right? And 3 dogs? Oh, puppers. I remember when I brought up following Jamal Lewis's streams, I had he made the best face of shock and awe. Ah! We're 2 very expressive people. Where am I going? Is that where I want to go? No, actually, maybe I'll go over here first. Changing me mind, changing me mind. Also gonna need to grind this account for the shiny charm so I can hunt the swords of justice. Lasai. Can you transfer, like, all of your Pokemon from Pokemon Home into it to help with the shiny charm? Or will you still have some gaps? I mean, either way, it's still a grind. It's still annoying having to transfer things back and forth. I would say guinea pig. Yeah, guinea pig's probably more accurate. Guinea pig, hamster. So probably not a dog. I think I got confused for a second because I was thinking of paw me. Paw, like the paw. But I suppose a lot of animals have paws. It's not just dogs. Now I got 2! Ooh, 2 pups. I think you mentioned it's a different stream. Yeah, you might have done. My memory's terrible. Can barely remember my own name most days. Oh dear, where's the shinies at? That's what I plan to do, but still annoying, definitely. Definitely. And Schwack, welcome back. Thank you, Schwack. The internet is being our friend again. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. But how are you doing, Schwack? Hope you are doing good, my friend. Doing good. I'm very pro dog. I'm pro most animals, but dogs go like bark and woof, and it's very nice. I agree. I'm pro animals, but like, oh, just something about dogs. The rare puppers. Whenever I see a dog out in the wild, you just, you know, out and about, I'm just like, pupper, rare pupper. Dogs like render me completely useless. I'm just so excited about them being so cute. I actually forgot my age for like a whole year. No, don't worry, I've done that before. I've done that before. Good, got some food, now chilling. Nice, what food have you got? What food? I always live vicariously through other people's food, but especially Schwack's food. The amount of times you told me about Popeyes, I'm going to have to go and experience it. Apparently, according to Kurtwig, according to Twinny, there will be one opening fairly nearish me. I might have to go on a little trip. A little road trip. My friend constantly sends me pictures of his basset hound. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm 14, keep thinking I'm 13. Oh no, it's happening already. You're starting to lose your brain power already. Wait, where am I? Speaking of losing your brain power, Xena, there is an outbreak down here. Do not forget to go to it. I'm trying to move away on the map. I haven't even finished. Oh, not Abra. Ooh, the stress. Not Abra. Oh, I have failed a shiny Abra before. It wasn't on stream though. No, none of them was shiny, thankfully. Thankfully. It's just a panic. It literally just spawns in, sparkles, and then it's gone. It's very upsetting. This away. Tater tots with sour cream, chives, red onion, mushrooms, bacon, cheese, and jalapeno. Oh, that sounds so good. Ah! Nam! Oh, and beans. Beans. Got a little bit of beans. Oh, I learned something yesterday about the Roblox game, Lumion Legacy. Apparently they made the game because they were sued for having this Pokemon Brick Bronze games. Yeah, understandably. Like, Pokemon is like a company that doesn't want people to be stealing their intellectual property. And monetizing it. Try to get that timing down, you got this, Nam. The last one was pretty good. For a second I was like, Rufflet? Shiny? I think we worked out there's about a 7-second delay between things in stream. So what you can see is about 7 seconds behind. Which is about typical for a stream. But it can, you know, it's definitely an art form trying to work out where the best place to do it is. Once you get it down though, it's terrifying for me. Absolutely terrifying. Right, back to the village. A game called Doodle World on Roblox that's like Pokemon. Ooh. It sounds like it involves drawing. Doodle World. Right, I've got another one. Let's go. Number 41. We're making some good progress today. I am pleased. I haven't failed any shinies today, so that's good. I mean, I did still die, but you know. I feel like if I don't die at least one time a stream every single time I do these, am I really playing Legends Arceus? Actually, let me recorrect that statement. If I don't die at least once per stream, am I really Xena playing Legends Arceus? So I do feel like there are other people who are much more competent at, you know, games than me that would never die in this game. But this is me we're talking about, okay? Is that the one that's the unknowns in the cave? I feel like it might be. Nothing. I enter, I leave. Yeah, it includes a lot of drawing. Ooh, I remember I was into Roblox for like a week before losing interest. I've never played Roblox. Right, this way. Where am I going? I just put a pin in the map and I've already lost it. Over there. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Lumineon Legacy. Got pretty proud of but I play Lumineon Legacy more. There's an imposter among us. Very sus. Very, very sus. However, I play Pokemon way more than anything. Oh yes. Oh yes. I just flew over the outbreak. Why? Hello. Oh, it's down here. God. Why am I so blind? I keep putting the pin like on a jaunty angle when I put it down in the map. So I'm right next to an outbreak, but I can't see it. Can't see for looking. You have to find and catch the doodles. Oh, and if they die, they get erased. That's dark. That's dark. Sounds fun though. Nope. Next one. I actually started playing Among Us again recently for no particular reason. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes just like in the mood to go back to revisit a game. I tend to revisit Among Us every so often, but like normally I'm not an instigator for it, but if someone's playing it and wants to form a group, I'm like, I'm game. I'm terrible at it though. Like, the thing is, it's not that I'm terrible at being the imposter. It's just I'm terrible when I'm not the imposter. People think I'm suspicious, and I'm not doing anything. I'm just being incompetent. Genuinely. Been playing it more than Smash Bros 3DS lately. I'm good at 33. Whoa. 33k streak of wins. That's a lot of wins right there. A lot of wins. And its healing's just like Pokemon, but uses ink. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. There's currently 6 routes and 2 gyms/keys. Parasect. I've seen on TikTok there's a group of people who are building Pokemon games in Minecraft. So they're essentially building the maps. They're currently still on Kanto, but they're trying to work on finishing Kanto. It looks amazing. It looks so good. Bears. Like, I would never be able to have that level of dedication. My Minecraft building skills are questionable at best. But building an entire world? Nah. I don't think I'm patient enough. Do you mind, Carnivine? Turtwigs! Like an Among Us video popped up on my recommended on YouTube. I just felt compelled to play it again. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. To be honest, like, this is what happened with me. I hadn't played Minecraft for a really long time. Saw a Call Me Kevin video where he played Farming Valley's, what's it called? Farming Valley? It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but in Minecraft. I'd played it before, but I hadn't played it for a while. And it just made me want to play it. I was sucked back in. Now I'm on a bit back up on a oh my god, back on a bit of a Minecraft thing. I just really like skyblock maps. I've downloaded a few more skyblocks to play. I'm enjoying them. Do I want to go up here? Actually, it might be better going to this one and then going flying up that way. I will be back for you, I promise. Right, and then I'm going to fly up to here, go and do that one first. It's confusing. Ooh, reminds me, you see the person who built the entire galaxy in 3 weeks? I have not. That's insane. In 3 weeks? Did they use like any mods to do it, like MBT editor or whatever it's called in Minecraft? I know there's like world editors that make things a little bit easier. Where's me bird? Everyone is efficient. Alpha Sylvia. Beautiful. Beautiful. Majestic. And no shiny hippos. Very sad. I feel like we're having a bit of a drier stream today with the shinies. I mean, this is still Legends Arceus though, so we still have found shinies today. But I feel like the very first one we did for this was insane. Insane. The shiny look has settled down just a little tiny bit. Okay, I've got a Coastlands. We use a light mod and build mod. Yes, it's possible. It's also on YouTube if you're interested. Amazing. Feel free to pop it if you want to into the Minecraft section in the Discord. You're very welcome to. Bum, 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 bum. I might check that out. I do like watching people build things in Minecraft. I find it very, very therapeutic, very relaxing. Little speed builds. Ooh. Oh my god, Brain. Brain go burr. What's this Pokemon called? Scroop. What's it called? Gastrodon. Shellos. Thank you, Brain. Got there in the end. I wanted to call it Slugma. I'm like, that's definitely not Slugma. Thank you, Shellos. I was like, Slugma. No, it's Scroop. No, that's not what it's called. Gastrodon. No, wait, it's not called that either. That's the adult form. Oh, dearie me. I need to go back to bed. My brain's not cooperating. If I get one new shiny in PLA, it's a success for me. I got 2 new ones yesterday. Congrats. Yeah, the new shinies is a difficult thing, isn't it, when you're at that stage of a shiny living dex. And the stress is real. That's why I thought this would be a nice challenge to do, because essentially it's making me a bit excited to get shinies that I already have, because I'm just seeing how many shinies we can get in 100 MMOs, not me being like, oh, I need that one, or, you know, just sort of doing it and seeing what happens. And so far I have got 2 shinies for the decks that I didn't already have, so I've got another Mr. Mime Jr. that I can evolve into Mr. Mime. I've got the Sliggoo as well. So, not too shabby. Have I gone past the outbreak? No. It's just being slow in loading in. Slow. Scroop is good enough. Yeah, everyone knew what I meant. Everyone knew what I meant. And one of those new ones is a Basculin. Nice. Any water shiny gets me happy. They're so annoying to catch, but they are, honestly, like, they look very pretty in the water. Very pretty. Mr. Mime Jr. You knew what I meant. Mime Jr. Mr. Mime Jr. Baby Clown. Baby Clown. Do 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 do. Baby Clown. Do 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 do. Anyway, we're going to draw some stuff because I'm bored. No worries. And also, I'm just going to delete that message because you've got to be aware. Please don't say you're bored when you're in people's streams. It really is annoying to a streamer. It makes it sound like you're bored of me, bored of what I'm doing. There's no bother if you are bored of what I'm doing, but there's no need to announce it, you know what I mean? So please don't say that on people's streams. It's incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Not just my stream as well. Please don't say it in other people's. Hatched a shiny Mime Jr. and Pogo last week. Ah! Congrats on the shiny. I was going to rename my Zygon to Squishy. He shall be my Squishy and he shall be mine and he shall be my Squishy. Cute. I've not got like that that much love for Zygarde, but that's kind of made me want a Zygarde now. Yeah, sorry not putting you down. I know you didn't mean that. I know you didn't mean that, yeah. Just to be aware of in the future. That ferret is a vibe. A full-on vibe. Pretty sure it's a regional. It can only be hatched. Wait, only be hatched. It's pretty rare. Mr. Mime? Mime Junior? Mime blah? Blah, 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 blah. I made that mistake before as well. Don't worry about it. It's just one that, like, I'm someone who's not, like, as, like, I understand when someone's meaning it and when someone's not. But I like to try and educate people where I can, because there's definitely some people who will see something like that and they'll be really upset by it. Just because at the end of the day, we're streamers, essentially, we count ourselves as entertainers, you know? We're here to try and make people laugh, to make people smile, to give people fun times, to entertain people. And when someone says they're bored, even if it's not of you, if they're saying it in your chat, it makes it feel like you're doing something wrong. Like I said, I've got quite a thick skin, and I know when people are, like, doing it to be mean, doing it just because, like, they're just wanting to do something. But yeah, I'm doing an educate. I'm also doing a massive fail at the shiny hunting. Where are the shinies? Where are you all? Shinies? Steve? Anyone? Is anyone home? I only like Zygarde because it's part of my favourite Pokemon typing. What type is Zygarde? It's Dragon... what is it? Dragon Ground? What is it? Me trying to remember. And yeah, Mime Junior. I'm trying to make overlay work, but it doesn't know! Poor overlay. Poor overlay. Rip to the overlay. And halfway through my course, so repetitive that I feel like I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I hate courses like that. It's like, okay, I get the point now. Can we move on to the next part of it, please? But at least that means you're taking it in. That means you're learning. If it feels like it's been repetitive, you're like, I've got the information now. Can we please go on to something else? Something new. Chonko Stevie didn't shine. It's very naughty. Very naughty. Dragon Ground, right, because the ice works well against it. What? Where was my notification? This is bullheck. Chunky, welcome in. Naughty Twitch. Naughty Twitch. But how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. See you later. Bye, Sapphire. Bye, Sapphire. Twitch is being twitchy. Twitch be being twitchy. Maybe it's because I haven't been able to properly stream for, like, the last 2 streams because of the internet. It's finally fixed, though. It's all good again now. But maybe maybe Twitch was like, I'm not sending any notifications, you're taking the mickey now. You've gone live at least 20 times on one day. You need to calm down. It's like, it's not my fault. The internet kept cutting out. I'm a mess. Nah, it's all good. I'm also a mess. We can be messes together. But how are you doing? How are you doing apart from being a mess? Is there anything I can do to help? It's not Twitch without some tech issues, indeed. If it's not the internet being a poop, then it's Twitch not telling people that you're live when you are. That's the tea. I did the gym for the first time last night and my arms turned into achy, painful rocks at 4 AM and I've been in pain since. No. Oh, bless you. But I'm proud of you for going to the gym. Smashing it. This is Sparta. Let's go Obsidian Fieldlands. Another one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Right, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna start from here, I think. I know what time you go live, I just oversleep. My alarm wakes me up 50% of the time. To be fair, 50% is better than some people I know. Some people I know can just literally sleep through 20 alarms. And it's like, how? Then again, I say that. Lewis came home from work really late one night and I wanted to go to bed. But I left him some burgers to make himself and he ended up setting off the smoke alarm. Everything was fine. He didn't set anything on fire. It's just sometimes the burgers get a bit smoky. And he set off the smoke alarm, the fire alarm, and I just didn't hear it. I did not hear it. I did not stir. I was asleep. I was dead to the world. And quite frankly, that's concerning because what if there's a real fire and I sleep through the fire alarm? It's not good. Smoke alarm would wake me up. I don't understand why it didn't wake me up. I was dead. I've never been that fast asleep in my life. Lewis was so apologetic the next day. He's like, I'm sorry if I woke you up. I was like, what do you mean? What fire alarm? What? You did what? You must have been in a deep sleep. I really must have been in a coma. Never mind asleep. Thankfully, I do have Lewis here, so if you know, if I don't wake up to smoke alarm, hopefully he will. Otherwise, we'll be very crispy and very deceased. I didn't leave, I swear. I wouldn't have known either way, to be honest. So you probably could have not announced it. I never have my chat up with users in chat, so I would never know. It would be a mystery to me. The videos are so boring as well because it's. Did I see a shiny? Hold on a minute. Am I being an idiot? Just gonna fly back and check. Was one of those Pikachu shiny? Stop it! I don't think it was. I think it was this one that I thought might have been. Nah, it's not. I am literally seeing things now. Fantastic. I'm gonna blame the fact that Pikachu has a terrible shiny. You will both be very hot. Very, very hot. Very, very charred. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading Mel's message and I got distracted by a non-shiny Pikachu. You talk about different food allergies and they show you pictures of foods and they say, this is a nut and this is an egg. Yeah, I know what they look like and they just talk to you like a 5-year-old. Oh no. This is nut, this is egg. Damn, almost Namb, almost. Blooming Pikachu. Doing me a confusion. Right, where am I going? This way. I remember one night our smoke alarm was running out of batteries. Oh, it was beeping all night. I hate that. It was beeping all night. Didn't get a wink of sleep, and then until the batteries for it. Both of my cats were meowing because they didn't like the sound. No! I hate when the smoke alarm does that. Just that little beeping noise. It's just like, ugh. I understand you're trying to tell me the batteries are low, but can you not? Climbing up the wall. G-dude. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's this one going to be down here? It's a very long way away. Bam, 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 bam. What is it? What are you? Silcoon, Cascoon. Always get them mixed up. All I know is that they are cocoons. Well, it is a safety hazard if your smoke alarm doesn't go off. True. True. Is it bad that whenever my smoke alarm's like, I need new batteries, and it does it just before I go to bed, just like, just gonna remove these batteries and sort it out tomorrow? Terrible. Don't do that. It's a health and safety hazard. That might be the one night you needed your smoke alarm. What's it like having a stable connection again? Honestly, about 50 million times less stressful. It's taken one big stress out of my life, and I'm okay with this. It's nice to not be watching my bitrate at the bottom and being like, is it going to go red? It's also nice to not have a red light on the router. Living the dream right now. Living the dream. Nope. What's trying to attack me? Ah! Thank you for the shy look, Duke. I was in the menu. I was in the menu. Also, I'm still waiting for anyone who's available to play Sun and Moon because I just found my Magma yesterday. Need help evolving with Magma. Well, if anyone plays it, you've popped it in the Discord, so that's the best thing to do, Dragon Boy. If someone can help you, they will. If they can't, then they won't be able to. Have you tried looking on Reddit? I know that's how I managed to find a Spinder in BDSP. So there might be someone on Reddit somewhere that still plays Sun and Moon that might be able to help you out. But obviously then it might be someone that you don't know, so then there's the risky biz. Fire goes off at that night. No one notices, I wonder why. It's because I listen to Xena, who says just remove your batteries from your smoke alarm. Don't do that. Don't listen to Xena. Wait, do you need anything for trading, like online? Do you mean me? No, I don't think so. Never thought about that. Yeah, do it. Honestly, I was struggling to find a spinner in the outbreaks. Oh, from Sun and Moon. Ah, for Dragon Boy. Got you. I think Dragon Boy needs to trade. Because it needs to evolve Magmar into Magmortar with the Magmarizer. Be right back having some food. No worries, Sinner. No worries. Oh, my neck really hurts. Oh, I've got a crunchy neck. It's causing me a mischief. Crunchy neck. Yeah. Yeah, needs to trade Magmar to make Magmortar. And you've got the Magmarizer, haven't you? You just need to do a touch trade evolution. Need to hunt for shiny hunt Poplio and Sunmoon. Need to stop getting ideas for new hunts. Poplio is so cute though. I demand you do it. Actually no, I don't demand anything. You can do what you want. Don't listen to me. We've already established I give bad life advice about taking your batteries out your smoke alarm. Monk. Have enough already? What hunts do I have planned now? What have you got in the pipeline? I've currently got 0 hunts planned because I am waiting for Scarlet and Violet to come out. It was my aim to get all my planned shiny hunts done by the time Scarlet and Violet came out, and I managed to do it too successfully. We managed to get it done too soon. So obviously I'm doing this, but I'm not hunting for anything specific. But the problem is, when Scarlet and Violet come out, I'm not going to know what to go for first. It's going to be a really, really big decision. I'm very excited though. So shiny hunting Palkia and Pearl for DS. You've got this, Dragon Boy. It'll sparkle for you soon, I believe. How many have you done so far? So I have Reggie, Swords of Justice, DA Legendaries, Gulping, Darkrai, Burmy, and Unknown in PLA. 11 Vulcan Texan Sword and Shield, getting 2 shinies. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of hunts. Do you tend to do them at the same time as well, Namp? Like, have a few of them on the go at once? I feel like you do, don't you? Because then you can sort of switch between them if you get like a bit restless. Oh, and Absol encounters as well. Ah! And Trevenant in soft resets and Sword Shield. Oof. Oh yeah, the Absol you can only do on certain days, right? Because it is weather dependent. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, switch between them. I find it really difficult to do that. I can sort of do 3 at once and that's my limit. Anything more than that and I get just confused. But I do have to have variety or else I would lose my mind. Lose my tiny mind. But Absol and Trevenant are weather dependent. What weather is Trevenant depending on? Is it like misty? Like spooky misty? Absol needs snowstorm and Trevenant needs overcast. Right, that makes sense. Love shiny Trevenant though. And shiny Absol. Both amazing shinies. And 3,369 resets. Oh my god. I hope it shines for you soon, Dragon Boy. Soft resets are Spain without the S. Confirmed. Oh, sorry, no, it's all good. I think I had missed it. And then I realised I missed it and I saw it just as you I think you retyped it into the chat, so no worries. That's my fault for missing it. I tend to miss messages a lot more when I'm doing Legends Arceus because I'm like, whoa, yeeting myself around the map so much. So no worries. I hope it doesn't reach my Kyogre and BDSP. Ooh. Yeah, let's not talk about the Kyogre. Oh my god, 11,700. Oh, it's just, oh no. It makes me feel so sad. Like, why do bad things happen to good people? And Arceus 8,224. Ugh. I'm so glad mine didn't end up going over odds in the end. I did think it was going to. But I was really reaching a point with that hunt where I was about to yeet my Switch out of the window. Oh. It makes me think what was I doing with my life? Getting shiny Pokemon. That's what you were doing. Oh my days. Another dry spell. Another dry map. Oh. Next one. Boop. MMO number 44. We're getting really close to nearly being halfway done. My Emperor Espeon, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Emperor Cookie. Yup, I am the master of bad luck. And also the master of patience, because, you know, the fact that you managed to stick those out for so long, it's commendable. I mean, it might be a sign of insanity as well, but, you know, we're all about that here, so it's fine. The more insane, the better. I'm going the wrong way. Classic. No, wait, over odds for the Game Boy Advance games is what I meant. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I missed the message again. I know it's over odds for a Switch Pokemon game, but that's also almost... That's also almost full odds for the GBA games. Oh, no. Oh, wait, over full odds. I'm okay. You? I'm doing good, thank you, Emperor Cookie. Doing good. I can only do such hunts with good content to watch. For example, your streams. Don't make me cry now. Don't make me cry. You know what I'm like. I'm a very fragile human being. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. That's very nice of you to say so. Okay, Xena, just get a grip. You can't be having a breakdown every single time someone's nice to you. Only speaking the truth. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm back and welcome back, Sinner. Welcome back. I don't even know if we found any shinies while you've been gone. I feel like we're in a dry spell right now. I can't remember the last shiny we found. Was it that Magikarp? Oh my god. It's been a grand total. A grand total of like half an hour to an hour of me getting those shinies, and I'm having a strop about it. An absolute diva. Any luck so far? Out of 44 MMO, so this is the 44th MMO, we've had 18 shinies, I think. That might be 18 shinies and one failed capture, but we've encountered 18, so not too bad. We've been having a bit of a drier one today. We still had 2 Geodudes, a Sliggoo, a Magikarp. I feel like we've had something else. Maybe that's it. So not too shabby. I'm still complaining though, because you know, it's my favourite thing to do. It's my only hobby. Let me have it, guys. Some people's hobby is just shiny hunting. Mine is very specifically and nichely complaining while shiny hunting. That's a true joy for me right there. Nuggets! Thank you for the hydrate, Belle. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab me drink. It's pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad. I shouldn't be whinging so much. I've definitely had worse luck in Legends Arceus before. Something about shiny hunting in Legends Arceus does bring out my very bratty side of things. I'm just like, where is my shiny? Where is it? Give me all the shinies. Nuggets. My favourite Zygon core move is Core Enforcer. Ooh. 1,000 arrows. 1,000 arrows puts the fear of God into me in DAs. The fear of God. The fear of Arceus. It's like, no! Suddenly the whole team's been knocked out. You're like, oh no. Could we not? You got the 2 nuggets today? I did, the 2 Geodudes. Ladami, welcome on in. How are you doing? Did I not say the Geodudes? My bad. The Geodude twins. Thank you for the shine like Elsa as well. Oh no, only 9%. Oh, it's alright, Ladami. You were going to stay in Kanto anyway, weren't you? In Kanto? In Pallet Town specifically. With Mum anyway. There won't be many shinies there. But I hope you're doing good, Ladami. And like Emperor Espion, thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, Emperor cookie. Speaking of cookies, I have some cookies right next to me over here. I had a little snack while I was on my break. I got, hold on, this is important. Screw the shiny hunting. I've got to show you these. These are from is it Lidl? Yeah, from Lidl, and they are white chocolate and cranberry cookies. They're so good. Oh, so good. Love them. Cookies. Love a cookie. Love me a cookie. Imagine if they made an anime where Zygon and Arceus met and they had a battle, and I can bet they would start with 1,000 arrows and judgment. If honestly, if Arceus doesn't start any conversation or battle or anything with judgment, then is he really Arceus? Judgmental llama. Oh, no shinies. Don't make me hungry now. Sorry, we made it through so much of the stream today without getting hungry, and I've started us off. I apologise. 1,000 arrows is one of the most broken moves. It's like in DAs, like in particular, it's just like, no! Why? What does it do outside of DAs? Like, is it quite high damage? But I know in DAs it's a pain. Let's go Mylands. High damage, hits 2 targets, can't hit... Oh, can hit flying types! Oh, well. Literally breaks levitate ability. Got it. That's, painful. No one is safe! Or does it knock them to the ground? So, are you saying, does it knock them to the ground first, or does it, like, not break through the ability, but still do damage? That's important, I suppose, right? Let me check. Go have a check. Go have a check. Bam, 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 bam. Because I suppose if it throws you to the ground... Oh, shiny! Oh my god, it's a Gudra! Guys, I've got a Sliggoo and a Gudra in one stream! That means I don't have to evolve the other one. Oh, yay! Bronze shell. Now we must approach with caution. I don't think the grass here is very, very good at hiding. Okay. Ah! Let's go! I can't believe it. I've never found anything from the Gumi line shiny. For all the years? All the years. The game's not been out that long, Xena. For all the time I've been playing Legends Arceus, and then you get 2 in one stream. Ow! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get in my ball and stop being a pain. And you, stop trying to kill me. I will have none of it. Right, let's clear out the rest of them then. That's it. You roll away. Oh my god, there's another one. It's not shiny though, but... Stop being so angry. And just be my friend. Where are you going? I want to clear out the outbreak and see if we can get any alphas to come in. But this one is not having it. Not having it. Single bit of it! It really doesn't want to be caught. There you go. Was that all of them? There must be another one somewhere. Hello. Oh. Hello, my name's Zena. I want to catch every single Pokemon from my Pokedex. Let me just catch this tree. What a scrub. Get in the ball. Right, Pokemon are gone. Onwards we go. I hate when they disappear on you. As long as it's not a shiny that disappears, it's grand. But if it's the shiny, then we cry. Like that Pachirisu. Nice, yes. Okay, so Thousand Arrows knocks him to the ground. So all ground moves in Arena Trap work on flying types. Ah! That's, yeah, broken right there. Absolutely broken. And hey, Oreo, welcome on in. You caught a tree! I did. I caught a tree. Was it a shiny tree, though? Ooh, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh. Gummy! That would have been amazing if that was shiny and would have got all of the Goomy line. Shiny in one stream. But alas, that was not a shiny one. Oh my god, amazing, I'm glad you like it. Everyone's been loving it so far. And every time I hear it, it's making me do a little smile. So I'm happy about it. I also have, now I'm trying to remember how I've set this up. Thank you for the shiny look. I'm trying to remember how I've set this up. I might need to work out what it is for a resub, because I might not have put it on the resub and I want to have it on the resub as well. How many times can you say the word resub? But for anyone who's a first time sub, I've got a new sub alert as well. In fact, I'm going to check whether I actually managed to get it over to the resub or not. Well, I would, if I knew what I was doing. Let me have a look. No, I put it on the resub as well, I think. Excellent. But yeah, I've got a new like sub alert as well. Ah, chop. Although to be fair, did I add it to the gifted sub? I bet I didn't. I probably should go do that. Honestly, that jump scare then kind of made me feel a little bit sick. My heart's in my mouth. Thank you for the shine. Look, she's not falling for it now. How about this? Yeah, that'll work. That old chestnut. I always fall for the bang. Will it ever not make me, like, absolutely poop myself? I feel like I need to go have a lie down. The adrenaline's pumping through my body. Absolutely pumping through my body. I'm bankrupt now. Worth it. Worth it for the bank. That got me also. Oh no! Got schmack as well. We all gotten. We all gotten. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well. So chunks. You'll love to see it. Where am I going? Apart from the wrong way. No, I need to save him. I forgot. Oh no! Oh, Zena. Yeah, she. Yeah. The swamp. Disaware. Got signed a few days ago. Buying my first pair of glasses. Reading glasses, very nice. In the glasses club. I probably need to go get my eyes tested again. To be fair, think I'm due. My problem is my eyes are deteriorating at such a fast rate. They're just like, we probably shouldn't give you like a massively strong prescription because your eyes are probably going to hurt and you're probably going to get headaches. I'm like, thanks for that. Oh dear. Can't even afford Shiloh now. No, damn. Mistakes have been made. It feels so great. I'm glad it feels great. And if it helps you to be able to read and see better, all the better for it. Okay. About to take on my final grand trial. Kahuna Hapu with the ground typing? Wait, Kahuna Hapu? And me with this. Oh, is that a character in Sun and Moon? with the ground typing, and me with a single water type, a ground type, a fire type, a snake, and a fire falcon. Which team will prevail? Time to find out. I'm sending you all the good vibes. You got this, Dragon Boy. You got this. And thank you for claiming your daily sign. Look, and Gibiane, welcome in. How are you doing? In an ad right now, no worries. Let me know when you're out. I'll say hi to you again. But thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well. Thank you for the love. Welcome back, Gibiane. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing good, yes. We love our mods. They do a protect, they do an attack, but most importantly, they make me want to have a snack all the time. Because they're always making me hungry, and because they are snacks as well. I'm back! Everyone's back. Yes, who's back? Back again. Back is back. Tell a friend. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good as well, Giuliani. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh my god, yeah, my sight has become pretty blurry during the last 2 years. Oh no. So it feels great to be able to see clearly again. Oh yes. Yep. I feel that. Words and sentences kept mixing up in my head all the time. Oh, so it feels amazing. Yeah, I feel that. Whenever I don't have my glasses on, I put them on and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what it feels like to be able to see. Praise be. It's kind of amazing if you think about it, isn't it? Like, the fact that we, as a species, we've designed these little things that you can essentially use to correct people's eyesight. Like, just little bits of, what is it? Like, lens? I was going to say glass, it's not glass. But these lenses you can just stick in front of your eyes and they change your eyesight. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Revolutionary. Why are people so smart? I spend so much time on screens. Yeah, my eyes are perfectly healthy. I'm so jealous. I don't think mine's screens though. I think mine's, my parents both got terrible eyesight. So I think it's genetic for me. But sitting in front of screens probably doesn't help. And I do mostly sit in front of screens for work. And also for pleasure, because I like to play games. So, there we go. Bird me up. 12 hours a day, what are you doing? To be fair, like, I'm probably about the same. So I work a 9 to 5, so that would be like 8 hours. And then in my leisure time I play games, so I probably play about 3, 4, 5 hours of games, depending on how long I can stay awake. So I'm probably about the same. Generally just on my phone and Discord and on Subway servers. Oh my god. I know exactly what game you're talking about. Those kinds of games get real addictive. It's my pass-the-time game. I'm always on my phone looking at doing colouring. I've got a colouring app. It's very distracting. Play Subway servers with Wi-Fi. Oh, use laptop for work. I sometimes wish I had a job where I don't really use the computer. But you know, I do, so that's my life. Shiny Gucci! I can also see your beautiful face clearly now. Sheep, stop it. Stop it, you. Right. Another shiny down. You'll love to see it. Bam, 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 bam. Return to the village. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are you? You beautiful bronze shell. Yay! So I don't even have to evolve it. Oh my god. I love a Srian Gudra. It's so trippy. I love it. It's the facial expression. So cute. Still in schools, I have to study for around an hour each day. Oh gosh. I remember the days. I remember the days. Got the drip. Yeah, Gucci's got that drip. It looks so good. I love it. What's it doing? Oh, stop it. Does he sit? I think this is his version of sitting. I think this is it. He's like inside his shell. Doing a cute. So we've like 7 to 8 hours a day. Oh, revising for exams. Are they soon, Nam? I hope they go well. Yeah, damn. His early phase for his shot. Oh yeah, look! His like ears, like his antenna. Yeah, they're on Monday. Sending you all the good vibes. You got this. Yeah, his ears off like facing for his shell, aren't they? I mean, the shell's supposed to protect you, so if your body can phase through it like that, it's probably not going to do a good job. Down school till Thursday, winning. Okay, let's do the tidy up. Let's get rid of all of the non-sheens. Well, start on Monday, then I've got, like, then, like, 3 weeks I've got exams. Wait, you've got exams for, like, a whole 3 weeks? Ugh. I do not miss those days. I do not miss those days. We're nearly at 20, so technically, guys, in 45 MMOs so far, we've found 20 shinies. We failed one, so that's why I'm counting 20 when we've clearly only got 19. I just nearly knocked my keyboard off the desk. Sorry if you just heard that and saw my facial expression just be like, the heck. So for GCSEs, yeah, oh my god, yeah, 2 a day. Oof, hated that. It's just like, in the morning, put your bag outside the exam hall, go in and do an exam, go out and have lunch, come back, put your bag outside the exam hall, do an exam, rinse and repeat. Jeez. Hey, Kerwin, sorry, I was looking at my promotion point worksheet. Wait, is this, have you heard any noise? Noise? Have you heard any noise? Have you heard any news about this yet, Schwack? Have you heard any news? It's only mocks, we're starting to get serious now. I won't be able to do your extra exams. Yeah, as long if you take your mock seriously, then it's really helpful because it gives you a really good gauge of where you're at and what you still need to work on and stuff. I know some people didn't take mocks all that seriously because they're like, oh, it's not a real thing, but it's like, treat it real and then see how you get on. Just woke up and the first thing I do is go on Twitch and Discord. Same though. Same. Okay, let's get another one done. I'm thinking we could probably go to 50 today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I missed it for November. Oh, points went up from 480 to 545, and I have 508. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But at least that means, you know, you're not too far off reaching the next point. So hopefully next time you'll get it. I generally used to procrastinate a lot and ended up not revising and regretted it. Yeah, honestly, I can vouch from let's start that again. From having been in the same situation before, with GCSEs and exams, it's definitely better to take the NAMB approach and try and take it seriously and try and go for it. Because the thing is, if you don't, you'll only regret it later on. It is easier said than done though. Like, there's so many things that are distracting and much more fun to be doing than revising for exams. But I promise it'll be worth it. If you put in the effort, you'll get the effort out. Effort out? The reward out? Am I making any sense? Probably not. That's good. Go have my bath. Bye. No worries. Enjoy your bath, and it's great to see you, Gimiani. Great to see you. So I'm trying to change. I'm proud of you now. I am proud of you. Where am I going? This way. Put the effort in. Put the effort in, and you'll get the effort out. Don't know why I've turned into a farmer all of a sudden. Alright, me lover, put the effort in, you get the effort out. Somerset is my favourite accent to try and do. I flippin' love it. Somerset accent. It makes me really happy. Don't know why, it just does. Gives me those good vibes. Big cricketoon. Oops. Ow. My poor ankles. Birds. Also, I have the weird habit of being able to concentrate really well at like 3 AM and not being able to concentrate all morning. Oh no. Oh no. My thing is, I'm very good at mornings, and as soon as I get to about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, that's it. My brain can't focus anymore, which is terrible, because like most of the time there are things that need to be done in the afternoon, but it's just, I get to 1 o'clock and I can't. Don't know what it is. It's very unhelpful. So do you want me to take the morning off and revise afternoon and night? Yeah, it's about finding what works for you. And taking lots of breaks as well. Lots of breaks and lots of rewards. To keep yourself motivated. You won! Dragon Boy, congrats! Oh, that's the other shiny we got. We got a Man Junior, didn't we? Forgot about that. Sorry, Man Junior. I didn't mean to forget about you. It was just that I forgot because I found the shiny as I was going into the menu and I was like, hold on a minute, what's that green? I interrupted the shiny moment with my impatience to move on. I get up really early if I have to, even with 3 hours sleep. Just won't function well. A mood. Ah! Nah, I thought the Infernape was shiny for a minute, then the Alpha. I was like, ah! Shiny Alpha! Wait. Can't believe we're nearly 50 MMOs in and still no shiny Alphas. That's very upsetting. I think we deserve at least one. Tried to make it like the Infernape was shiny, yeah, it works. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, Infernape? Internet dial-up sound. That's what my brain's doing all the time. Just that noise on repeat. Nothing else. The moment of happiness to realise you've been trolled. It's alright. Just take my dreams away from me one at a time. My shiny dreams. I'm not bitter. Thank you for the party time! Yes. Yes. This away. No shinies.
I choose you!
Thank you for the appreciation, Dragon Boy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Also appreciate if I could get on the deer. Thank you. Thank you for the weirder. The weirder you're giving me. Bum ba bum bum bum. Right, what's gonna be over here? Birds. I think my rarest PLA shiny. Ooh, is Jetonian Sneasel from Distortion. Nam, I think I got a I think was mine a Sneasel or was it a Weavile? I feel like mine was a Weavile. But I had the same thing. I was like, ah! I think it's the only shiny I've ever gotten from a Distortion. Yeah. It's the only Distortion shiny I've ever gotten. Oh, not Abras. I bloody hate Abras. Because if one's shiny, I've got to be ready. Okay. Are they done?
I choose you!
They're gone. Thank you for the appreciation, Sinner, as well. I appreciate you, Sinner. I appreciate you. Okay. As a phase from Burmy, no way. That's a pretty epic phase. It's a pretty epic phase. No, I don't want to continue my excursion. I would like to return. Okay. Back in we go. Oh, it's time for the Icelands. Yeah, I can't complain about it. There's certain ones you can complain about, and then there's the ones you can't. And I think Distortion Shiny, you just gotta be like, you know what? I'll take it. But maybe like the 10th Burmy, not Burmy, 10th Wurmple, 10th Shiny Wurmple. Maybe it's like, nah. Also on the map, if you click X, you can just choose where you want to fast travel to. Wait. You just click X. Oh my god, why did I not know that? How long have I been playing this game for? Nan, thank you so much. I can't believe I didn't know that. It literally says down at the bottom as well. It clearly says it on the map. Like, press X. Oh my goodness gracious me. You don't have to drag it every time, thank you. You can guarantee I'm going to still do it now because I'm stupid and I'm used to doing it that way. But I appreciate it, that's actually really helpful. Oh dear. Why am I like this, everyone? This is why reading is so important. If I'd have taken time to actually just read that screen, I probably would have found that out. But have I taken time to read it? Have I, heck? I'll just pretend I knew that. Yeah, everyone else can pretend. I'm glad it's not just me that didn't know. Don't worry, it took me 2 months to notice it. I mean, at least you noticed it, though. Meanwhile, Xena here. Like, how many months has it been since the game's come out? Like, 9 months now? Ah, the coin! The coin. You know what, actually, shall we, we'll get our nuggets. I won't deprive myself of the nuggets. I wanted to whisper you because I'd see if you can help with the magma. Can't remember where I put my Sun Moon cartridge. Rip. Time to knock out your Pokemon so you can give me nuggets. I've like 15 shinies on there, no, including one of my first ever shinies. I hope you managed to find the cartridge at some point. There's something very sad about shiny Pokemon just all being sat there inside the boxes, just like waiting for you to come back. Like, no. When will you return? Oh, not Drowsy. Gengar. No. Of course, the Situation is too drowsy to you. I might actually get beaten up by the coin sister here because I've only I'm only carrying around my Decidueye. Wait! What's she taking? Did she just rob me? Just carry Arceus with me, you know. You know what? I'll put Arceus into the game for next time. Right. Can someone remind me not to do that ever again? Wait, do I need to heal my Decidueye? Okay, it's healed, fine. I probably should just start carrying around more Pokemon with me. Oh dear. It's probably just in my room somewhere, but I can't be bothered to get up. That's fair. 16 shines in various places, 12 of the boot, Pogo. Very nice. Should probably play Arceus again. Finish as much as I can before Violet, yeah. We've only got a few more weeks to go until Violet, Scarlet and Violet time. Can't believe I just got beaten up by one of the Misfortune Sisters. I feel so embarrassed right now. I'm actually mortified. 62 smoke bombs! Jeez, gashing these. So, yeah, that's how they've been disappearing from all of the battles. You know, they just like run off afterwards in the puff of smoke. It's because she's been stealing my smoke balls. Running low. They poof everywhere. Just makes sense, doesn't it? That's the thing they target. Smoke balls. Also, don't you have potions on you? Don't think so. I don't even think I have any potions in my box. I tend to sell everything. You gotta remember, Nam, I'm a terrible battler, but I'm a great shiny hunter, but I'm terrible at battling. Expecting Xena to be prepared for battles is just asking too much. She always carries a few full restores. Okay, I'll get some. I promise. Beaten up by one of the Misfortune Sisters. I am embarrassed. To avoid the situations, yeah. I'm never prepared, am I? Just carried around one Pokemon with me. My problem is, most of my Pokemon are not in the game. They're all in home. But I suppose I've got some of the Pokemon from this challenge, so I could put some of those in my party, I guess. So I'm not just, like, flying around with nothing. And that's no shade on Decidueye. I wasn't calling Decidueye nothing. It's just, yeah. It made me laugh, though. I'm glad, Duke. I'm glad. Who in their first love in mind like Talonflame needs to move me first? Oh no, that's not right. Oh no. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Magma? Magby. Magma? Magby. Almost 900 for Registeel. To be fair, that's not too shabby. Like, you seem to have gone through those 100 reasonably quickly. Would you say it's, like, because you've done Arceus support right now, so would you say it's quicker? It must be, right? It must be quicker than Arceus resets. Then again, I say that. I have no clue. It might not be. I was very distracted. My first ever shiny legendary was a shiny Regigigas. Invite to a 269. That was insane. That was actually insane. Screw it. I'ma play Arceus. Living Dex, here I come. You got this, Emperor Cookie. You've got this. Do. Let me see if I do have any full restores. Oops. I don't think... Oh, look. There's my balls that I lost. That someone picked up for me. No. I can make them though, right? Max potion and full heal. I don't have any of the items for it. I'll do it at some point. I'm gonna have to go on an item extravaganza. Oh, yeah, no worries, like Emperor. It just got it got held by Automod, but it's all good. It was all fine. Automod was just having a moment. My first ever shiny legendary was Ho-Oh. Ooh, in Heart Gold. 3,300. Wait. 330. I can't read. 333 soft resets. Ooh. And my BDSP hunt for Ho-Oh was almost 10 times longer than that. Ooh. My first shiny legendary was Kyurem, I think. In DAs. And it was in like 2 DAs. I wasn't trying to get it. That was before I started streaming the DAs and stuff. I think that's the only... Is that the first shiny legendary I've gotten? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Return to the village. Also, Regigigas gives me PTSD. Oh no. Right, back we go to the snow. It was probably Screwdriver minus a driver. Yeah, it was that. But that's like, screw it is fine. Like, that's a fine thing to say. It's just Automod is a bit sensitive sometimes, bless it. A little bit sensitive. It's the only shiny I soft resetted over. If I soft resetted over a shiny, I'm not sure how I'd be able to cope. And I feel like that's something I might end up doing at some point in my life, because we know what I'm like. I'm normally not paying attention. It gives me a great deal of concern. Autopilot is a lethal weapon. Greg sausage rolls for lunch with a hot chocolate. Living the dream, Mel. Living the dream. And 2 questions away from finishing for today. We've still got another 50 to do. But yeah, I think I'll get to 50 and that's where we'll probably wrap it up. Still got a few more to go. A couple more. I even saw it and reacted to it. My fingers had a mind of their own. No. Makes it so much worse. Oh, just the moment of realization. Oh. And then in Pokemon Pearl, while trying to find a shiny Steelix and shiny Onix, plus waiting to steal Chansey's lucky eggs, I accidentally found a shiny Graveler, Machoke, and a Geodude. Did you find a lucky egg in the end? I'm pretty sure you did. But I know it was a full-on saga for a while. A full-on saga. The lucky egg saga. This away. Thank you for the shiny look, Sinner. I was looking at the chat while it came in, so I saw it. Sorry! I never found that lucky egg at all, but I did beat the lead to get back to Palkia though. That's fair. As long the lucky egg that never arrived. Ripped to the lucky egg. Got the Regigigas within 100 more soft resets and slayed it. Yeah. I'm glad that it didn't take too long to get the reclaim. That would have made it even worse if it was like, you know, an extra 5,000 resets or something to get back to it. You have to kill the Regigigas to catch it, by the way. I was wondering. I was like, I'm pretty sure when you said slayed it, that would have been, it would have been a good thing, not a bad thing. Not slayed as in killed it and didn't manage to catch it, but slayed as in like, yeah, it was meant to be the thing to do. In Sword and Shield. So, in Sword and Shield, where you have to kill it to catch it, do you? I thought you had to just catch it. I say this like I have any idea. I don't. I have no clue. What am I doing? Apart from messing up which Pokemon I'm meant to be getting on top of. Bidoof. Ah, it was in a raid then. Got you. Got you. And all you need, you need all 5 Regis in your party to activate the den. Right, right. Got you. Plan shiny hunt for six Rayquazas. Jesus. A full team of Ray. Meaning in my Game Boy Advance games of Ruby, 2 Sapphires and Ultra Moon. Oh my gosh. That'll be very impressive. I like the dedication. I'm guessing you really like shiny Rayquaza, Dragon Boy. Would you say it's your favourite? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably, if you want 6 of them. It'd be a bit of a strange choice if it wasn't your favourite, I guess. It's like, nah, just in the mood to get 6 Rays. And I'm gonna combine the total number of each encounter. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane. I love it. Dedication right there. Absolute insanity and dedication. We live for it. Is that long a stream to make up for the cancel streams? It's a little bit. I also just wanted to... So, where we got left off last time, because we had to cancel in mid-stream, I was on 27. And I'm getting through about 20 in 2 hours. 20 MMOs. So I feel like if I leave it on an odd number, eventually I'm going to have to do a long one to make up the number. So I thought, you know what? Today I'm in the mood. I feel like I can squeeze out a few extras and that way we can get to a nice round number. And also, I suppose it does make up for a little bit of lost time too. It's mostly just going to trigger me if it's on like 48. So I'm at 50, nice number. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I was going to leave it at 45, but I was like, I'm going to have to make up that 5 eventually at some point. So screw it, we'll do it today. We're doing it live. We're doing it now. Where am I going? Up there. Lovely. I also know I've got my lunch is pretty much sorted for today, so it won't take me too long to make myself some lunch after I finish. Those 5 more will lead to world peace. For me, at least. Well, then I shall do it. Do what? Do, 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 do. Climb the wall. Where's the last one? Up here? Yes. Yes. This away. No sheen. I never leave off my hunts at bad numbers. Honestly, Nam, it really hurt my soul. It really hurt my soul to Right, hold on. What do I do? Press here. Yeah, it really hurt my soul to leave it at 27 last time in mid outbreak as well. I was like, do I continue? Because I'm recording this for YouTube anyway. I was like, do I just continue until I get to a round number off stream? But I didn't want to miss a shiny and you guys miss it. I didn't want to get a shiny and you guys miss it. I wanted you to be involved. So I resisted. It was very difficult though. Amazing. We've got Cobalt Coal Sands. It's behind my head, but we do have one over here. Sounds painful. It was. It was really triggering me. It was triggering me for the whole week. The good news is I don't really play any Legends Arceus off stream or anything, so it was okay to sort of leave it mid MMO, but that would have been irritating if I didn't want to leave it there. Yeah, I can empathise. I like round numbers. But I was just like, I don't want to miss you guys missing this shiny. That's the whole point of me doing it on stream. Like, if I wanted to just like record it for a YouTube video, I, you know, could have done all of this off stream. I was like, no, I want you guys to be involved. It's more fun that way, and also you can, you know, troll me with the shiny redeem. It's just like a little bit more of a nice collective experience, you know. Bum bum ba-dum bum. But speaking of YouTube videos, I did put a new YouTube video up this morning on the channel. I'll pop the link into the chat if anyone is not following on the YouTube already. There it is. But it's another surprise trade video, all about what happened when I surprise traded a box of Larvesta. If you got some time today, if you can give it a watch, give it a like, drop a sub on the channel if you haven't already, I would appreciate it. And I need to really get onto editing that surprise trade video where you guys were all involved when we did it on stream. It's on my to-do list, along with about 10 other videos that I'm in the middle of trying to finish. If anyone could buy me some more time, I would appreciate it, because I don't have enough of it right now. I know some people leave off hunts at awkward numbers just to trigger people. No, I could never. I'd rather go like a little bit longer or a little bit shorter on like a stream to leave it on a nice number. I can't leave it on a weird one. Makes me feel odd. Oh my god, I just had an advert. I didn't want to anything about Scarlet and Violet, and lo and behold, an advert popped up. Triggered. Absolutely triggered. Did you manage to like mute it and hide it in time? Naughty, naughty ads. Doing spoilers. Where am I going to next? Am I going to go here? Yeah, I'm going to go here. Daytime. I couldn't find my mute in time. No. Hopefully you won't spoil it too much. Naughty ads. The only leaks I cared about was starter typing. I'm not looking at any other leaks. To be fair, I've just been avoiding. I've been avoiding all leaks. I've been watching all of the trailers though. But I'm just excited. I'm excited. I can't wait to discover the whole new world, the Paldea region. It's finally a region that I feel like I can confidently say the name of without butchering it. I don't know what it is about Galar. I just feel like I'm saying it wrong. Galar. Galar. I'm probably not saying it wrong. Every time I think about Unova as well, I'm like, is it Unova? I'm like, no, of course it's not. But Paldea I feel okay about. Fine with the trailers though, yeah. To be fair, they don't share much, yeah. They've been like teasing like little bits in the trailers. Like there's been a few announcements, but like not too much. Depending on which trailer it was as well. Yeet. Yeeteth. Yoteth. Fine with trailers though, yeah. I know that some people, like, Mel's trying to avoid the trailers as well, aren't you, Mel? And I think Chags also is too. I know some people like to try and go into the game as blind as possible to get like their own experience of it, you know. But I'm team trailer and avoiding leaks. Look, I'm gonna do some studying. No worries, Nam. Hope the studying goes good. Absolutely nothing in that one. Absolutely nothing. I would love a Pokemon game where all the starters are part dragon types. That could be cool. That could be cool. Okie dokie. Sigh. A big sigh. What should we end on? Should we end on Fieldlands, Mylands, or Colbert Coastlands? We just did Coastlands, so I'll roll it out. You know what? I'm gonna end us on Obsidian Fieldlands because I feel like it's been treating us pretty well. Number 50. It's been treating us pretty well. Oh look, I'll do it after this final MMO. Sorry for distracting you, Nam. I'll make it a quick one for you. Oh! Dragon Boy! No! Is it just me that could eat Greggs for breakfast, lunch and dinner? Nah, not just you. I could definitely do it. 100%. Greggs is delicious. What's this? Stolly! No. No shine. What is it? It's Wormples, but there's no shiny. Favorite Greg's item? Either sausage and bean and cheese melt. That's banging. Chicken bake. Sausage roll. I think those are my favourites. Those are the ones that I'd levitate? Gravitate towards first. If I'm in a Greg's, I'm like, yeah, those are my top items of choice. What about you? I've never had a Greg's before, to my surprise. Oh no! I do recommend. Greg's is delicious. Where am I going? This way. They asked me, Southern Fried Baguette? Oh, I've not... Oh, one of the coin sisters is down there, but I've still only got one Pokemon. I'm just going to ignore them. Southern Fried Chicken Baguette? I've not had that. I love Southern Fried Chicken, though, and I normally like Southern Fried Chicken wraps and things. I'm going to have to try that. And the sticky barbecue bites. Never had those before, either. Ooh. And the muffins. Yeah, the muffins are so good. The toffee one. Yeah, toffee in the middle. Oh, it's so good. I love when you get a muffin and it's got, like, sauce in the middle. Lemon muffins with lemon curd in the middle. Ooh, yeah. Although I don't think they do lemon muffin in Greg's. Or if they have, every time I've gone, it's been sold out. Do Greg's have good veggie options? You know what? They used to not have, like, great ones, but as with most places, they've sort of adapted over time. So they do vegan sausage rolls and things. I've never tried the vegan sausage rolls. But from what I've heard, you know, it's obviously, like, not exactly the same. But, you know, people say it's pretty fair. Pretty fair. I'm trying to think. I wonder. Yeah, I bet the. Like, if they've got, they might have like veggie, like pasties, like Cornish pasties. We're trying that. Oh, 100%. The baguette has chicken, cheese, onions, and barbecue sauce, and you can get it toasted. Or you can do it yourself where the sandwiches are. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm never going to understand. You know, in Starbucks, in Subway, where you can get your sandwich toasted. I'm like, and they're like, do you want it toasted? Yes. Like, do bears poop in the woods? Yes, I would like it toasted. But again, Like, are you some... If there's anyone in the chat who doesn't like their Subway toasted, let me know. But I just feel like, you know, it's nice having a nice warm sandwich. Nice warm baguette. It's not really a baguette, is it? It's a sub, but you know what I mean. Always a toast. Duke knows the way. Duke knows the way. I'm always careful because some places have gone, oh, horrible minimal veggie options. Yeah, it can be a struggle, I can imagine. It can be a struggle. I hate the sandwiches though, they have more salad than filling. I think everyone's doing that now. It's probably just to save themselves costs. I think there used to be, was it a Greg's near me? I think it was a Greg's. They used to have like a tuna, well, it was called a tuna crunch bloomer. It was tuna and like red onion and it had delicious bread, like really nice bread. Ah! Hold the phone. Really delicious bread. Oh, damn it. But it was so good. I don't think they do it anymore. Or maybe they do. I just haven't seen it for a while. Yay, shiny! That wasn't even an outbreak, was it? Also, does that count? Yes, so I'm allowed to catch shinies outside of outbreaks as long as the MMO is ongoing. So I can catch them that are in between. As long as the rain is still going. Jump scared by a shiny. It's because I was in the middle of talking about food. Always the toast. E.g. most burger chains have corn burgers. And they got rid of bean burgers, which are really good options. That's sad. We still have a tuna baguette, but it seems to be really hard now. It wasn't a baguette, it was a bloomer. It was kind of like, more like sandwichy bread rather than baguette bread. It was a long time ago, though. A very long time ago. But yeah, rules of the challenge. Rules of the challenge are, if we're roaming around doing the outbreaks and we find a shiny, we can take it. As long as the rain is still going, it still counts. As long as the rain is still going, and as long as we've finished doing all of the... As long as we've not finished doing all of the question marks. Wait, where is this one? Over here. Steve! Last one, guys. It's the last exclamation mark. aka question mark. The last one of the day. Are we feeling lucky? Are we feeling lucky? The only thing I get from Subway is that, ooh, meatball marinara, yes. And the nachos. Ooh. Love me some nachos. Nushins. Sad times. Right. Let me use the trick to get myself back to camp. At least we ended on a shiny. I'm okay with this. Yeah, Subway have good veggie options. Well, they have veggie options. Would you say they're good, Dan? I assume they were, because essentially it's so customizable, isn't it? Load up the sub with all of the salad. All of it. Here it is, guys. Final shiny of the day. Beautiful. I love shiny drip bloom and drip bloom. One more question till I've finished this course. Yes, Mel, you've got this. You've got this. Oh, my balloon. So beautiful. So beautiful. I don't have it often, but I think they're good. Haven't had Subway since before lockdown. Fair, fair. But there we go, guys. That is our 50 MMOs done. So that has been our first 50. We've got another 50 to go. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I've realised, though, I am going to end up, if I'm doing 20 in a stream, I'm going to end up with one stream that's going to just have 10 in it. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Finishing with a shiny. Yes. Yes. Very pleased. I'm a pleased Xena. Okie dokie. So, let's come over to the chatting screen. I'm going to start wrapping up, but thank you guys so much for the stream. It's been super fun. I'm glad the internet has stopped pooping itself. I'm glad to be back to normal service. I will be back again tomorrow. We're going to be continuing on with our MMOs and seeing how many shinies we can get. But in the meantime, thank you for the shiny look. In the meantime, I will be sending you across one of our lovely friends in a Raider Rooney. I'm just going to find out who's online and see who we can go over to. You could just switch the stream to a different hunt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'll probably do. But we'll play it by ear. Maybe swap over to some surprise trades or something. Oh, actually, I might have a plan. It's Sunday still or as we actually finished the Nuzlocke now. We finished it. So I'm not doing the Delta episode. I counted the end of the Nuzlocke, the winning of the Nuzlocke, as completing the league. So Sunday is now, well, for now, I am essentially focusing on this thing, which I'm doing, the 100 MMOs. And hopefully that should take us all the way up to the beginning of Scarlet and Violet coming out. So that will work out pretty well, I think. Pretty well. When did you do it? It was not last Sunday, the Sunday before. The VOD should still be sort of up on the channel, but we had internet issues, so they might be a little bit spotty. But I'm planning on doing a YouTube video summarising the whole Nuzlocke. So don't you fret, that will be coming real soon on the YouTube channel, so keep your eye for that. I'm going to start working on that real soon. Who do I want to send over to? Let me have a look. I wonder how long they've been going for. Oh yeah, I know who we're going over to. I'm going to go over to the wonderful Selkitten, who's been over to us a few times on a Rider Rooney. Currently hunting for the shiny Ponyta, Galarian Ponyta, in the Glimwood Tangle. So let's go over and give some love. Get those raid messages into the chat. Just realised I still need to sub to your YouTube. Thanks for the reminder. No worries. If you need the link, I'll plop it into the chat as well for you. Thanks for the stream on studying now. No worries, Nam. Hope the studying goes well. But guys, get your message copied. If you are not a sub, please copy the first raid message with the static sparkles. If you are a sub, second one with the animated sparkles. Let's go over to Selkitten and give some shiny luck and help them get their shiny Galarian Ponyta. Let's do it. God, you can tell I haven't done this for a while because I'm like, I can't remember how to type. But there we go, guys. Thank you so much for the stream. It's been super duper fun, and I can't wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Bye, my shiny screamers. Have a wonderful day. Bye.